Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, back again. Tell your friends that I'm back, that I'm back. Nah, 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 nah. Just had a little sprint upstairs. We finally got ourselves back up, so we are, of course, going to be playing some good old Football Manager here with Nottingham Forest and our women's team in the WSL, hopefully becoming one of the best teams in the division. We managed to slowly make our way up the league table year on year. We are currently a mid-table team, finished 7th last year, so let's try and push on. I think naturally we should have finished a little higher. I feel like newly promoted Leicester, for example, shouldn't have been above us, so there's ground for us to make up, and I think with some good additions and London City maybe, you know, being held back a bit, maybe we can leapfrog them as well. So I don't see us getting in that top 3 yet, but we can definitely make a push for, you know, 4th, 5th, try and leapfrog some of those other teams that did finish above us, but you know, are not that far off the pace of where we currently are. But before we do that, we do, of course, have our usual holiday roundup. So, before we get into things, we are going to go through these. So, here on Thursday, the 11th of June 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We have 162 days into the year, by the way. We are on, we're on day 162, 203 days left. And today's holidays, we have National Corn on the Cob Day. So if you're a lover of corn, you know, eat it the long way. I do. We have CNA Day as well. I'm going to butcher this one, so I apologise in advance. King Kamehameha? Kamehameha? Okay, my brain went elsewhere with that one. King Kamehameha. King Kamehameha, yeah. King Kamehameha Day is today as well. We also have National German Chocolate Cake Day, so if you're looking for something to eat, maybe get yourself some German chocolate cake to wash down your corn on the cob. We also have National Making Life Beautiful Day, which of course you do every day. We also have Say Hi Day, so don't forget to, you know, come by and say hi. Even if you're not going to hang around in the stream, just pop in, say hi, and then, you know, famous, and enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, Say Hi Day today, so if you're catching this on the day it came out, go around as many random streams as you can and just say hi to people, you know. Be friendly. We also have Yarn Bombing Day. Probably don't want to be saying that second word for the upload onto the YouTubes, but yeah, it's Yarn Day today. So those are the holidays. There aren't many holidays today. It's quite a bland day. Other than the fact that I'm juggling about 5 different things. We, of course, have the stream. We have all the personal stuff going on. We also have the CSGO stuff going on. I have my pick'ems, which are still alive. My pick'ems are still alive. We are still on for Diamond. I did get a little gutsy with some of my tweaks. So I'm curious to see how that goes. I think there's only me and one other person on my Steam friends list who have the full points, but I don't know if some of those other ones hadn't done their pick'ems yet when I looked, so it's going to be interesting to see how many people manage to do a decent job of the pick'ems. But yeah, right now I'm looking at, is this my today list? No, that's not my today match list. Where's my today match list? So I do have a little sticky note to tell me about which teams I've got picked. So if anyone's curious to what my pick'ems are on Counter-Strike, we have Navi and Falcons as my 3-0s. My 2-on-1 stroke 2, my 3-on-1 stroke 3-and-2s are Navi, Spirit, Aurora, Mouse, G2, and Mongols. Mongols, I anticipate them slipping up in this first slot, so they did exactly what I was anticipating. I'm not worried about that one. You'd think, you know, because they lost, I'd be worried about it. No, I was anticipating that. I'm more worried about them 3-0ing than, you know, dropping one and sneaking through 3-1, 3-2. That's the route I was expecting them to go. Then we went with Monty, but we also have Legacy in my 0-3s. So sorry, Brazil. Sorry, Brazil. No faith, buddy. No faith. So yeah. Anyone who's curious about the pick'ems, that's where we're going with ours. So it's going to be nice to see how those pan out. My brain obviously wants to default to Navi or Spirit as a 3-0, but the problem is with them playing each other, like, I feel like they're both going to get through, but both going to slip up at some point. Falcons run if the games go how I expect, because I did one of them predict things. If the games go as I'm anticipating the games will go, Falcons have an easier run to a 3-0 than either of those two teams, so yeah. I just need Falcons not to mess up. Honestly, I just need Carrigan not to be a bit of a lame duck. If Carrigan can be decent Carrigan, then we're good. Right. So yeah, as you can see. Oh, no, don't show us the relegation playoff. That's just going to tease me that Spurs survived. So, as you can see, above us, London City Leicester. I think we can jump up to 5th. Leicester was newly promoted. That is a ridiculous season for their first season back in the league. I think we can jump them. I think we can jump Leicester. As you can see from our form, we had 3 losses and 2 draws in our last 5 games. So, we finished 10 points behind... Oh, no, sorry. 8 points behind Leicester. 10 behind Aston Villa. I feel Aston Villa, if we wasn't in that bad run, you know, it wouldn't have been too hard to get 10 more points in those last 5 games. 3 wins and a draw. You know, we just need to keep the form up a little bit. So, 4's not out of reach. I think 5 is... 3rd is definitely out of reach. 5 is where we should really be aiming to be. I wouldn't be upset with 6th if London recruits well. We've got to be finishing above Leicester, West Ham, Everton, Southampton. I don't know what happened to Man City and Brighton. These two still play half decent. But yeah. We've got to be aiming for around there. So we've got a couple of players already on the way in. We've already started our recruitment. We have our shortlist, of course. We have a couple of... Oh. Ipswich is making a bid for you. See, the thing with the women's side is I don't want to hoard as much as I do on the men's side, simply because players become free more often. Some of these... I can't... For example, on the men's side, at 23, I'd pick her up on a free. No questions asked. Because I know fine well, in 3 or 4 seasons I could sell her on and make some money. On the women's side, I might have her sitting on my team for 3 or 4 years, eating wage, and then never getting sold for any money. Because of the amount of available freebies, why would you pay me money to get someone who's, you know, a bit mediocre? You pay money for big players, you don't pay money for mediocre players, usually. You know, you might want to pay for mediocre, but... Yeah, we are... On the way in, we've got quite a few offers. 22-year-old, a 20-year-old, a 19-year-old, a 23-year-old. There's quite a few end of contracts going up here, so be interesting to see who we can lock in. You, me, we definitely need to clear out some of our deadwood, that's for sure. And somewhere to get my soul. I can't believe she went to Tottenham. That finishing's insane. That is some insane finishing. She's double foot. I will say she is 4'11" though. She's 4'11" with 5 to 8 jumping reach. She's never winning a header. I know I'm going to regret this statement, but I'm going to say it anyway. I hope Tottenham play her against me. Simply because Newell is 5'9" and has 13 jumping. Whoever I recruit to go next to Newell is going to be big, or bigger than a 4'11" person who can't really jump. So, yeah. Have her trying to win aerial battles against my giant centre-backs. Oh, Spurs also want you. Midfield playmaker. Is there any way I could utilise you? You're one-footed. One-footed Japanese playmaker. Honestly, I feel like we should just settle with what we currently have. I don't think I desperately need to go on a massive recruitment. As we've seen, I've already offered several players contracts. So, 20-year-old Charlotte Doe. Okay, so this is one that I'm bringing in to potentially develop, which is against my better judgment, but I assume I did this because I want to develop our youth team out. Yeah. We're bringing Charlotte Doe in for the youth team, which is perfectly fine. She's a doe, a deer, a female deer. Hey, I could have been more mean than that. I could have gone down the Rude Avenue. You know? We could have just referred to her as Dill. But I refrained. She's just Doe the deer. My euphoria. Euphoria. Right, Ella Morris, the big signing. Our new right back, coming in for a grand total of 3.4k on a 1.4k wage. Welcome, Ella Morris, to fulfill one of our weakest areas of the team. I wouldn't say our right back was bad. I just think there wasn't much quality there. Willow Rendell, again, another development player. Svensson set signed for Forest. Alright, the players are flooding in. Svensson's got a contract. Another right back option. I mean, we might as well bring her in, right? I don't see why not. Is Svensson good enough to... Pujals. Right, Pujals is going to be my backup. But if, say, Svensson came in... Right, Svensson. Wait, how tall is Svensson? Oh my goodness. Svensson, are you sure you don't want to be a centre-back? You're an actual giant. Relatively speaking. To some people. 5'5" for a wing-back. You know, she's kind of tall. She's built like her male counterparts in that regard. 7 to 10 jumper reaching, great. So she's composed, got good first touch, passing. Marking, tackling, a little bit of pace about her, stamina. That I can resist. Look to her. I just don't know if we need her. Wasn't she my backup option for Ella? And if we're already getting Ella in, there's no real reason to bring her in. Wait, where's Oh, I'm on the homegrown bit. Yeah, Ella Morris. Add 2 incoming players. So who is on our incoming list? Incoming. Incoming. Oh, that's what I should be doing anyway. I should just do them like 6 months so it don't perma-lock them onto the list. Season-ending injury. Macy Hodgson. Well, glad we got 155 grand for you. That's rough though. Like, I feel bad for you. Made up. So yeah, we don't need another right back. She's 23, so she's too old for the youth team. We already brought in Ella. I'm sorry, Svensson. I think I might be saying no to you. Which is a shame, because you are AC. You don't have any crossing though, so I don't feel too bad about it. She has been ripping it up in Sweden. Alright, sorry Svensson. Sorry, use my backup plan. I don't need my backup plan anymore. Right, so who do we have coming in? On the incomings, young centre-back, young winger, young centre-back. You're too old for the youth team. They're young enough for the youth team though. Worst case, I can put these two in the youth team. So we've got a centre-back, a mid, and a left back. Centre back, left back, midfielder, a defensive midfielder. So someone who can play this. Just we're having our channel 1 run all the way through and then back again. So those two spots, this spot, we've just brought in a right back. Right. I just need to mentally see where we're at. Wait, didn't I start a list? Surely we have a thing on our notepad, right? Of what the plan was. That's the problem with making all these recruitments. Like, are we changing things up? Union, Nottingham. Is there any newer names on this list? Or is this a really outdated thing? No, Rendell there. So bringing Rendell in to be the backup goalkeeper potentially. Pritchard's going to be our third choice. Right. Okay, now I have an idea where we're at. So, first of all, let me just see what I'm going to do with the ones we've signed. Incoming. So we have Altenberg already written down. Charlotte Doe is not someone who's going to be good enough for our first team. She's definitely a sticker in midfield. So Doe. I'll put a little asterisk next to her so I know that she's a new signing. So she's going in the youth team. Rendell. I might keep Camwell as the backup and put Rendell in the youth team. Yeah, Rendell, you're going in the youth team. So that's our youth team's goalkeeper. That's our youth team's new midfielder. Our new goalkeeper. Our new right back. So we can put you in there now. Morris. Morris, you got homegrown. You've got homegrown nation, yeah. How to fix this mess. So there's another one for homegrown. I think we might be quite good for homegrown. So yeah, we've got an offer in. I'm brain farting. Oh, transfers. In Lydia Salloway. Lydia Salloway is 22, too old for the youth team. She's pretty damn good though. What did she do for Liverpool last year? 6.7. Past couple of seasons in WSL 2. So she isn't going to be lights out for us. 16 jumping reach at 5'11", by the way. I'm not set on her being my centre back, but she don't feel like a bad option. How's the game rating her anyway? Salloway. Game's going with 2.5 with the potential to be really good. Alright, so she definitely feels like someone who should probably be in that 4 slot as the backup centre back. So we've got the backup centre backs sorted, kinda. In fact, let me write these down. DR DCL MC brackets DM. We've already got S1 sorted. We've already got... We haven't got the left back sorted out. No, sorry, the backup on the left. We do need a left back as well. Left back needs... S... We currently have a bid in for an S5. We currently have a bid in... Altenberg. I just need to figure out which ones I'm writing down here. Incoming. So yeah. So S4, S5, S4, S5. DCL, DL. Six is Lowry for the backup on the right. Defensive mid. We need a regular midfield centre, which is S7, S8. Then 9 is the backup on the right, isn't it? Yeah, back on the right. And then Adam's striker. So yeah. S9. Attacking mid right. And then S13, which is... We've got a striker, we've got a goalkeeper. Def or mid? Ideally someone who's flexible. So, that's the first team ones. Now if I go through, I can go through who we're currently going after. So Salloway, I don't think is a starter level centre-back. I think she's the S4. I think Eaton Collins... Played 9 times for Ipswich. Quick, promising winger on the right. Is she promising enough to be in our starting lineup or put in the B team? Probably for the B team, right? So I'll underline for the B team. Olivia McLaughlin is in possession. Oh, sorry, in possession. Channel mid. You flary enough? Not ideal. You're good enough to be just a solid mid in there, though. So. Would I say I trust you to be the defensive option? You're 5'6". Double-footed. Right, I'll come back to her. Toss is the back on the left, so... You're the one who'd be an S5. I think. Yeah, you work for the youth team, even though you are young. The plan was not to get you for the youth team, it's to get you for the main team. You're pretty damn good as a wingback. You're determined, you got flair, you got work rate, you can cross ball, you're pacey. There's no reason you shouldn't be, you know, at least a backup for us, so... Me far. Oh shoot, I forgot to circle off the ones that we do have. In fact, why did I even write DR down when we already have a DR? Sorted. So I didn't bother writing the goalkeeper down for that exact reason. Cause every time I think I'm getting close, you know it all. So yeah. Backup goalkeeper, goalkeeper, right back. Yeah. So... let's try and get this midfield centre headache out of the way. Oh, these are all over the place. Nice. So anyone I'd be interested would be like you and above. Like some of these others, Carla and stuff, maybe, but it's got to really be you and above. So, Liana Joseph. You might work as a right-hand side. Stick you on that right, but how do you compare to, say, Gomez? You also have a lower back stress fracture, which is a little bit worrying. You know, it's not exactly a small injury to have. You have had quite a few major injuries as well, which again worries me. 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. Well, sorry, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7. 8 and 9 you got through. Last year, you had a lot of back stress fracture, cheekbone ligament, moderate knee, hip, fractured toe, partial. You've been through the wars, Liana. You have been through. She's 23 and she's had all those things happen to her. 23. We've already stole Ella. Under our umbrella, Ella AA. You don't have any flair. You don't seem good enough defensively to bring you in as the defensive option. So, you're out. Mia! She can play on both sides. Oh! Wait, what? That's confusing. Did she just get a new contract? Did you just renew? You're an interesting one. We're already in for you, but you won't be a starter, but you would be a good up. I say that. 7. Span home. Don't care about the contracts for now. Rumors are that you pulled out. Yeah, we turned our attention elsewhere. We got Ella instead. Recognize. She's a good player. She's just not as good as our other targets. We have much better targets out there that we could have gone for. So we swap things up. So we got a small rep boost, which will make it easier to sign players. Just got ourselves a new backup left. So where you at? Oh, it's right at the bottom. I made a mess of this list. Boss. Their coffee. McLaughlin. Olivia McLaughlin. 25 years of age, coming in from Rangers. She had a little bit of a spell with Leicester. In fact, to be fair, she started off at Aston Villa, went to Birmingham on loan for a little bit. Came back. Went to Rangers on loan. Loved it. Joined on a free transfer. Played more games, did even better. Then didn't get used the season after. Then she went to Leicester and had a terrible time in WSL. Went out on loan to Charlton where she had a terrible time. Did she just have a really bad year that year? Then went back to Leicester. Didn't do anything for a year. Played a few games the year after. Didn't play great in those. Year after that, played a good bit for them. I don't know how... Were Leicester hard up for players in 28-29? Because I don't know how you look at the player who had these previous, you know, few years, most of which were with you, and then bang her in for 12 games, but she made use of those 11 sub appearances and 1 start, 6-7 rating. She also then went to Hearts, where they didn't really use her, but she played well in the few games that she did play. Then back to Leicester for a game in the WSL. Or before then going out on loan back to Rangers. She's got a thing for Rangers and Leicester. So you better not be a little undercover agent here to sabotage me, so Leicester can remain above us. You better be ready to beat Leicester. Well, Marashi, congratulations. We're trying to get a work permit for Savan home. Who I guess I have to consider as that starting one. Because she looks pretty darn good. It's just, I don't know, it don't feel like one of those sort of signings where it's like, ooh, a big marquee new centre back, you know? But she looks pretty good. Also, I apologise if you can hear that siren. I think it's the, well, alarm. I think it's the car opposite. Again. Yes. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, school lots here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now I'm getting a picture of this one. It's right across the gate. What the heck is that? You take the mic. Oh. Oh. Right, give me a moment. I'm gonna go get the license plate of that one part right across our fence. Well, right across our gate. There's one part near our fence. I'm gonna go get the plate of the one right across our gate. So, give me just a moment. I go on a little jog outside. Right. Back in a sec. Alright, sorry about that. That got to move, didn't it? Literally, as soon as I got down, the one that was parked right across our gate shifted their ass. I'll see if I can show you this without doxing myself. Right. Nah, I can't really show you. Well, you know what? Now I'll show you the ground, and it'll give you an idea. Right. Nah, I can't really show you. Problem is, it puts, you know, certain things in frame. But effectively, the entire back door, all the way to, like, the entire gate is blocked. Fully blocked. Like, you physically walk into their car going out the gate. But yeah. Absolute take. Got one right across our gate. I also got a shot of all the way down the street. I'm going to send that to our counsellor and show him exactly what I mean. Oh. Because that is a joke. Like, that is insanity. We're not a parking lot, and half of those don't have passes to be packed down here to begin with. Oh, you know, it's all fair. It's all well and good if you've got a parking pass and, you know, you can be parked down here. One, legally you're not supposed to be obstructing the gate. Two, even if you weren't obstructing the gate, 99% of the ones that come down here and park down here don't even bother paying for a parking pass. So, that councillor hasn't got back to us, by the way, which is really annoying. So, yeah, if you want us to vote for you again, you might want to reply to your DM. Might want to reply to that DM. Well, I asked you about two very important issues and you don't bother to get back to it, so. In fact, I'm going to see if he's tweeted anything, because if he's tweeted something, I'm going to go on there and ask him to please check his DMs. Because it's probably stuck in the requests bit. But still. You know. Check your stuff, man. It's supposed to be a local councillor. It's supposed to be contactable. On my mind. Otherwise I'll end up running against you. Because at least I know the issues of the area. And I understand the people of the area. Some I don't agree with, but I at least understand the perspectives of the various different groups around here. Yeah, my love. Lisa Forrester. She currently has an injury, 4 to 7 weeks. Could she be useful to us, though? I don't think she's as good as Gomez. I think we keep Gomez over her. That's the thing about some of these positions that I haven't marked off. That is, bearing in mind, not giving places to some of the other players we already have in the squad. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even put, like, Bowie and stuff in the team yet, have I? I didn't even assign you your squad roles. Oh... Oh, wait. No, it's because it's gone to 9 sub. Right, let's get a friendly booked, and then because we have a friendly booked, it'll be fixed again. Because we're in the new season officially now, so it's gone to Chelsea and, you know. Oh, we end with Spurs and Southampton. That's a nice double to finish on. Start of the season's a bit rough. If we can get through September relatively unscathed, we might be alright. September is about survival. October is about surviving, is about thriving against teams that we're supposed to beat but haven't been beating. November is absolute chaos. I love how it goes from three games in September, 4 games in October, to 7 in November, to 1 in December, 2 in January, 3 in February, 5 in March, 2 in April, 2 in May. Do you think you could, you know, spread your fixtures out a bit better? Like, come on. I know on the back end you need to leave a bit of room for cups and stuff. But why on earth is it so deep in November, but we have 3 games in September? And the 3 games in September all come within 8 days. 8 days between the first one and the last one. Weird way of laying the fixtures out. Alright, very small rep team. We're going to verse Peterborough. Let's go to Peterborough. Well, let's have Peterborough players at our place. July. So the 29th. August, September. 21st is when we play in September, so there. That's the week before. Do I want Peterborough to be my last friendly before? Yeah, we need a morale boost before we verse Chelsea. So Peterborough, you're going to be the team I beat up before we inevitably lose to Chelsea. Let's fucking Peterborough. Who can we verse the week before that on the 7th? Very small rep. Crewe, Keston Ashton, FC Barnsley. Yeah, let's verse Barnsley. And of course you can only say Barnsley like that, otherwise you're just not doing it justice. Then large rep Bilbao, Madrid. I could go for a big old money one. Our team does need money. You know? Financially, we could probably do with some big games, but I think I want to back end it with a bunch of little games so I can get our morale up. I think September is morale month, or at least the start is, you know, build your morale to get into these 3 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, right. Hear me out. 24th and 17th of August are going to be easy friendlies. No, they're not, because I can't book them yet. This game's been a goof. Right. But the 24th and the 17th will have some easy ones. Then on my birthday, I'm going to have a ridiculous friendly. Like, we're going away to Real Madrid or something. One of those, like, you're doing what? Yeah. We're doing something ridiculous. So, very small, nope, sorry, August 24th. Very small rep. Sheffield, will you play me on the 24th of August? Very small rep. Lincoln, will you pay me? Will you play me on the 17th? You'll probably best, I'll be Team Lincoln, so don't worry. Large reputation foreign teams. Will Nippon wants a 76. Right. 27. Yeah, who's the cheapest of the bigs? 24. Rems will give me 22, but I don't know if. I think Paris FC is 33, costs 24. UK difference. Dang. 16k for Wolfsburg. 16k Wolfsburg. Sporting brings in less. Real Madrid brings in basically the same. Okay. PSG and Wolfsburg are about the same. Paris is less. We already know Nippon. Corinthians is definitely not gonna work. Alright, well what about if we do PSG on my birthday? Because I'm sadistic like that, I want to best PSG on my birthday. And then that gives us 1, 2, basically 3 weeks to get ready for PSG. To prep our team, get the players in place. For what would be a reasonable payday for us. It needs a bridge. You know what I've never checked? No, I don't think you can. Maybe. I've never tried to book friendlies for like future years. That's just dawned on me. I've made an offer of 29,000. Subject to condition it may rise to 43,500 for Vassell. London City is trying to nab my youth player. She's just as happy to stay. The 19-year-old who I'm giving game time elsewhere. She's a good developing player. Her composure's flying up. Her anticipation and stuff's going up. She's learning positioning, vision. She's still only 19. She didn't have a good season in the WSL, but... Rhea, I don't know what to do with you. I'll be honest. Because you're 19 years of age, you have potential to keep growing. You do. Like... Do I think cashing in... No, they're offering 20 odd grand up front. That's basically nothing, and your contract is on £100 a week. No, come back with something better. It was high enough to make me ponder, but not high enough to make me say yes. Made an offer to loan her till the end of the season. They're offering good money. Do I need her to stay for homegrown? Or is she one of the ones I can actually send out? Where is she? Legitimately, where is she? Wait, is she already out and about? Oh, no, she's in my under 21s. Because I don't mind loaning out my under 21s to get game time if they've already got their homegrown. But if I'm waiting on them getting, you know, 15 to 21, then yeah, I'm waiting on getting a club homegrown. Sorry, Charlton. It was a decent offer. But any of these ones... That nation one doesn't bother me. Transfer, loan, unavailable for loan. It's because those available for loan from my previous... Camwell is not available for loan. She's going to be our third choice goalkeeper for registration purposes. So transfer, loan, unavailable. Versace. I am going to allow her to play for the youth team, but yeah, as you can see, she's in the main team. It's just going to go and help them out on occasion. Right. So, Olivia Easton Collins, 20-year-old right winger. Pacey. And she gets off the mark very quick as well, so she doesn't stall out the gate. She likes to work hard. Decent crossing, but I think that's the thing we'll be looking to work on. She is costing me 470 a week. So, she ain't cheap. Hunting, make Right, we have Salloway. We brought her in on loan while her contract ran out at Liverpool, and now we've brought her in permanently. I don't know why she signed for me, to be honest, because we didn't really use her. So, I should be a little worried that she's one of these players who's happy not to play and just collect a paycheck, but hey. I should probably note it down though. Jones now homegrown. Look, Mama made it. Look, Mama made it. .com. Right. 2.5k a week. She better be good. She better be good. She better improve that centre back for us. I am looking forward to seeing her have aerial battles with Spurs' new striker, who is great with the ball at her feet, but if she's going to have to go up against our centre backs in the air, she's pretty doomed. She's 4'11", has like no jumping reach. Meanwhile, Savan Home, I believe, has better jumping reach and is a good foot taller than she is. I want to say she's 5'9", so she's nearly a foot taller. And when you take the jumping into account, there's probably a foot in there with the jumping, for sure. Bournemouth to sign the train. It's her level. I feel like she can do better than be at Bournemouth. No offense to Bournemouth, but I feel like Megan should probably be your sort of playoff pushing team level down in WSL2. She isn't like Poppy Pritchard, where I'm like, she could go down there and she'd be one of the best strikers in the division and take over, but she isn't terrible. So it's later someone who would be useful to me. She's 26. I have the young Aussie going in. I think we're good. Struggling on coaching course. Well, unlucky. Right, so a couple of our people are out. Orlando Pirates make... She's still on my list? If she'll come to me, I would be open to offering the 83 capped Polish international who played for Man City and was pretty damn good. I just don't think she'll come to us. Nope. She won't be interested in joining. She won't even listen to a contract offer. Which is a shame, really, because I would have offered her a really good contract. And she was playing at Man City! I'm sorry, we finished above Man City how many seasons in a row now? And she won't join me. I'm not even gonna answer that. That's such a silly question. Because I don't intend to keep her. And you just said her work permit runs out when her contract runs out, which is when she leaves. She's gonna leave when her contract runs out. That's the whole plan, is to let her leave. Right, who? So, Gemma Defont. Bowler. Holly, I'll try and loan out. Anita, Paige. All of these, I would like to offer clubs the opportunity to purchase. Some are better than others. Paige and Gomez are likely to... Right, offer... Why did I take Holly Jones up? Oh, Holly Jones is for loan, isn't she? Paige? You're a fringe player. Why would you get upset about me trying to sell you? You've both got very reduced playing roles, and yet you're like, I'm gonna get upset if you try and sell me. To be fair, I'm not against having Gomez as a backup. I just feel like there is a point where Gomez is going to get mad at me. 9 new players have arrived. And I'd rather... Crystal Palace have completed the signing of Lucy Parry for 23k. We picked her up on a free. We held on to her for a couple of years. Well, yeah, technically, that loan, obviously, she was under contract with us, but I think Palace was paying most of it. I don't know, she's not a bad player, she just didn't do it. You know? She's just one of those where didn't work out. It's like Bowler. I want to get rid of Bowler, because Bowler's in that same sort of group of... She should have been able to do better, but didn't. So... Got ourselves a couple of centre-backs. New goalkeeper, new right-back. That puts the new goalkeeper into context anyway. All these have dropped to a free as it's evened out. Several clubs have made an offer for Katie Reed. Katie Reed is our 23-year-old. My soft spot for the Gingers led to us picking up Katie Reed, who has spent a long time out on loan. Played quite a few games for Southampton. Like, stats-wise, she's great. She just hasn't demonstrated it to us yet, that she's good enough to be a WSL player on a consistent basis. Watford's made an offer to loan you. Anya, do you already have homegrown? So many questions. Also, who are my placeholder homegrown players? Because I can't really start accepting these until I know who I'm going to put in the placeholder, like, homegrown spots. Clubs in England release players. Right. So, centre back. We have the newbie, Savan Home, who can come in there, who is pretty double-footed. She's 4 out of 6 on her left, 6 out of 6 on her right. To put that in context, Newell is 6 out of 6 on her right, but only 2 on her left, so non-existent left foot. Well, yes, Van Holm's got a really good right, which will help the middle, but she can also cover the left, so I'm asking quite a bit of Van Holm. Over on the right, got to get Ella Morrison, of course. Who, again, she's got a half-decent left foot, so if they cut inside, she can challenge them at least somewhat. She ain't going to be completely lost, like some players. So, backline's looking a little more solid. Katie's dropped to a 2.5 rating. Alex has dropped to a 2.5 rating. That shows you how good some of these recruitments are. These two, though, holding their own. So, we have Lowry chilling on the bench. Is there a world I can work Lowry into the starting lineup? Or is there another central mid? Because we decided Lexi wasn't having a good time of things. Lexi, I suppose. She has the flair for it. Lexi, didn't I just have you as a static midfielder before? Is that what we was doing with you? Where was I going to go with this? Oh, farm. Central mid. CM. Yeah. She was just a regular CM all season, so... Lexi does have passing and vision at 15 and 14, but Lowry is no slouch either. Where's Lowry? Lowry's got 14 and 15. Lowry wasn't the worst playmaker in the world. In fact, Lowry was pretty damn good when we was using a regular, if I remember rightly. Yeah, she lacked assists. That's why I wanted to move Lowry out of that role, but it's on the floor. You know when someone just catches the corner of your eye? One of the 12 different school cars minimum. So that's just the ones I could see, not the ones that had come in whilst others had gone out and, you know, rotated out. Right. We have a very Aussie influence in our squad now. It's like a weird Australian-German integration that we've got going on. Oh no, sorry, Australian-German-Scotland. It's an Australian-German-Scotland-England mix, our team. So you get like McGovern up front from Scotland. You got our American winger, but she's effectively English. I adopted her as a child and brought her across here at like... Did I get her at 17 or was she 18? No, she must have been 17. 16, 17. Brought her across and then she's got homegrown for us now. You know, our German, English, Aussie, English. Brought another English one in at right back. English. Do have a Dane in there randomly, but Australian. Oh, Norwegian goalkeeper. Just her. But our new goalkeeper, of course, Altenberg, who I don't know if we're going to start Selma or Altenberg. Probably figure that one out. But our new goalkeeper is German. Aerial reach, well, 5 in your favour already. 8 because of your communication. 4 more, okay. We're up to 12 due to the first touch. Handling gets you to 13, 12, 9, 8. Punching tendency, I actually favour the fact that you're lower because I don't want you to punch the ball, I want you to catch the ball. So I'd actually say that evens it out, weirdly, even though it's a lower stat. So I want the stat to be lower. Reflexes are 1 better. Rushing out tendency, do I want you to rush out? I'm indifferent about you rushing out. So you're very balanced, the pair of you. Gomez is a taller goalkeeper. I think just because we got Gomez down as the starter right now, we should probably go with Gomez. But if Gomez... If Patty is struggling, I don't know what I'm getting. I think it's because of Selma, my brain was going Selena? Like, no. Selma. Right. Okay, not pie. Check the earrings. You S1. I feel bad for Latola. She's 31 years of age. She's not a bad player, but she hasn't been good enough for us. She's just one of them where she's fallen off. You know. Where it's like, okay, we'll start loaning you out to random clubs. We picked you up on the free. You looked fantastic in Norway. We sent you back. You look fantastic in Norway again. I just don't think you can play in England. It's just one of those. You know, the style of play might not suit you. Because you're struggling quite a bit. Rotten. I need to figure out which central midfield role I want to give you. For my love in a flash. Right, if the season was to start today, then it would be Gomez as our back on the right. Again, Gomez is not bad. I was just hoping we could find better. I know, it's greedy. Greedy of me to want to find a better player than Gomez as a backup player, but we're at that point now where we can nitpick and go, oh, this player didn't have a great time. They weren't unbeatable. Should we go find someone else? Ooh. We are in the... Right, let me check the freebies out. Then we'll check the cheapos out. These two are free. I don't need a striker. As much as I really want to get A very good striker from Ukraine. Wait, what was that season? Okay. She had her first season with that club, by the way. 14 goals in 22 games. Yeah, she's... No, she's used to scoring regular. We have good strikers, though. We already have a good strike. I'm already trying to get rid of a good striker. Like, Fairfie I don't have a role for, so I can't buy a striker. I just physically cannot buy a striker. Who's under 100 grand? We have 400, we have 4k overwage, but... You know, if we keep it within 400, we're fine. Defensive center. Composure's alright. You're not very brave. Very one-footed. Got good decision making. Okay. 23-year-old right back. Don't need another right back is the problem. In me. Look at Raid Hibernian again. Another striker. Celtic has a cam. No. I was just curious to how Sheffield had a 3-star centre back. Considering they're in the division below. Ooh. Great composure as well. Great anticipation. Sana. Sana. Oh my god, Sana. Insana. She is Insana. Can she mark? As if she can. No squad depth. Who's the one that signed on that side again? Oh, Bowie, wasn't it? Yeah, Bowie. Okay, Sana, I can't really sign you because I have Bowie. Bowie probably shouldn't even be sitting on the bench. Alex, so Bowie might be overtaking Alex. With anyone like you and me. Well, I don't think we've really got any options then, have we? Because these are all in positions that are already occupied or just weird players that we don't necessarily want. Leggett is available. That's one of the few where I might consider actually paying for someone. How did she get on at Ipswich? They were all starts. 11 starts. 1 assist, 1 player of the match. Besides the fact that she's really short and can't win headers, Leggett is quite a good player. That price tag on Layla's a little high. I get it, she's pacey. She can't cross though, so as a winger she's kind of useless. Who you wanted by? Lewis, Charlton, Wolves and Bournemouth on loan. Because they can't afford to pay the ridiculous price for you. They were trying to retrain you as a central mid. Seems reasonable. A youth winger, right? Yeah, I think we'll probably recruit for the youth team. shake up the ting, shake up the ting. I want to compare Alex with Bowie. Egan Bowie, not to be confused with David, of course. So... Alright, still got 2 better on there. 3 more for the dribbling. Finishing... Finishing's handy, but I'm not, you know, signing my winger to finish. I'm signing my winger to send balls into the box. First touch is obviously handy. Don't care about heading. Long shot, I guess it's handy. Marking, passing are the same. Tackling is always handy. Technical, we're not here for set pieces. Set piece is a bonus. Although I am tempted on both saves to look for a proper set piece player. Someone who's going to be a ridiculous free kick taker, because I don't know what our standard of free kicks is in terms of the number assigned to the taker, but they've been a bit woeful. Yeah, I've been a bit woeful. Anticipation. Right, okay. I think Alex still has it. Alex is in that weird, like, she's getting underrated a little bit. I guess it's because of the role I've got her doing as well. The game do be goofy like that sometimes. It's like Katie, she's down as 2.5, but if I... Oh, she's down as 2.5. Fair enough. What's he got Gomez down as then? Are you sure? Gomez is not as good as Katie. Period. Alright, one... Right, centre, centre, left. Centre, 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 right, and then left. So yeah, if the season started right now... we would have... Baz and you. Boss on the left hand side. To just be your friends. Right, Paige, how would I get the best out of you? You have no crossing. Nil point on crossing. You really don't want to do the channel midfielder defensive mix, do you? I could just stick you in the regular centre role. Yeah, Shaw takes the playmaker role on the right hand side. Then you can do it. You do lack a little flair in the same way as Paige, except you feel a bit more convincing across the board. So McLaughlin, Paige. If we had to register a team like right this moment. And swim me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then who would I show in that other one? Probably someone who's homegrown. It'd need to be a young homegrown player. In that last spot. Just to make sure we've got homegrown all sorted. Hide all the non-homegrowns. So Katie Reed is a good option. Anya's a good option. Jess is solid. What contract are these under? Impact Sub. Breakthrough Prospects. Katie Reed as an Impact Sub. Let it play, baby. Jones calling Dr. Jones. She's reasonably flexible. What? Bron, can you actually... Yeah. Broughton definitely gives us good coverage. All night long. Wasn't Jess getting cranky that she weren't playing? If I remember rightly. You're a good squad depth player. I feel like you have to be out on loan to develop. I need to develop some of these. Who would I not feel guilty? Again, Katie, I have to send you out to develop. I can't just have you sit in my reserves. As much as I'd love to do that. If I was being sensible... we'd probably keep Jones back. And that's... oh wait, yeah. We'd keep Jones back in that spot. Just because... Holly Jones. Yeah, all of these ones need to get on loan. So Anya, we've got offers for right now, aren't we? Multiple offers for you. And we got offers for Reed. And Saint. Katie Reed. And Anya. Yep, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Homegrown is fine for the squad. Remove not homegrown. Crazy I'm in love with you. Oh, wrong way around. Anya. Jones. Healy just ain't good. No offense, but you're just not good, Healy. You. There's 4. Offer for loan. Make me so. Yeah, I think we need to focus more on getting players out than getting players in. Right. Who the heck is Saint Oshabo? Right. I don't have a plan for Saint in the youth team. So if she's got homegrown, she can go out on loan. Which I assume she probably does. Homegrown England, 15 to 21 Nottingham. Right, Saint, you can go out on loan. All 3 of those are... So, Wolves are offering 80% of your wage to be a squad player. Make it 100%, and we've got a deal. Fine. 90 and 100. You're offering me 90%. Just give me 100. Oh, Watford. Can be recalled. Playing cup matches. Right. And then... Oh, you guys are trying to sign Katie after. She's 23. She's 23, she's on good money. Ah, this is tough. This is a tough situation. I like Katie. I want to keep Katie around. As we all know, I'm a sucker for a ginger. So there is the part of me which is like, let her stay. Let her stay. Keep her. She could have a fantastic loan this year, and then you might want to keep her in your team, and she'll be great squad depth. Or we can cash in on a player that we got for free. Have, you know, 130k after 25 matches is pretty good money. Guaranteed money, 6-7. No. You can have her on loan for the season. Pay me 100% of a wage. Remove. Stop trying to buy her. Mandatory fee of 53, installments of 48. That's less than what she's currently worth. She's going to be worth more than that in the future. No. You can take her on loan for 100% of a wage. Remove that. Look, I'm not selling her to you. That's fine. I'll loan her to you, but you're not having the option to buy. You know? Because I can imagine Katie taking up that, like, reserve spot. Not the direct backup spots. She probably would work her way into the direct backup spots. But I like the idea of there being, like, insane backup option. Coming back for more. If you're going to try and buy her, you're going to have to give me good money. Right, you'll give me 100% wage and nothing else. Perfect. Well, in that case, Bristol, you're not going to make her a regular starter? Newcastle will make her a regular starter, pay her entire wage for me, so I don't have to worry about her entire wage, which works out at £9.5 a month. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Because the worst case is she goes out, develops, and then doesn't come back. But best case, she's going out there. They're paying her wage. develops, and we can have a user or seller. 87k, well, 85 according to that bit. 16 heading. Lacks a little jump. My problem is she doesn't have a left foot. I want someone with a left foot. That was kind of my recruitment focus for centre back. Just to make sure if they aren't left foot dependent, they're at least good on the left foot, like this individual, who has pretty good double footedness. You know, she's still more right footed, but you can't complain with fairly strong. And she's working on the wicket foot in the spare time. So, there's that as well. Oh, I should check our new players' training though. So let me just... I'm going to save point before I do any fiddling around and the game breaks on me. But yeah, we should... What's that, man? Oh! I saw a big ass white van out the corner of my eye. I'm like, what was that? What was that? What you dropping off? So I do have a couple of deliveries as well. You coming back for more? Come on. But yeah, that spot Jones is currently occupying. I think when Reed is old enough that I'm not worried about her development, when she gets to, you know, 26, 27, I'm probably just going to plonk her down, maybe even at 25. Depending how she develops this year, will depend if I send her out for another year. But after that, I think she just occupies this Dr. Jones calling Dr. Jones spot. Which, during them years as well, I'm sure one of these names will just drop their way into the... So... Never fat see you. In a bit same way as Paige. I still like Paige. She's 29. I feel like she should probably be in like the Dr. Jones spot right now. We're fat to see you. And if we had that little bit of extra depth in the central mid, I probably would do that. Oh no, I can't. She's not hungry. And I want that one to be hungry. Anyway. That's the context. Twilights. I really need to clear some of these out. I forgot what I went in here for. Oh. I was gonna go training. Oh, I haven't set the training weeks either. Individual training. So, who's a newbie? You have been here a while. Waheel, you've been here a Waheel. Waheel. Ocean, and Alexi, Lucy, Anita, Reed, Blackrock. Bowie is a newbie. So, Bowie, you're going to be training as a winger. And then I need you to be a tracking wide midfielder when you drop back. Alright. So, attacking mid left winger. And then midfield. Is it down as a tracking wide? Tracking winger? Nope. Where the heck is it? Tracking attacking midfielder, central outfit split. Tracking... Oh, tracking white midfielder right below white midfielder. Blind. Any individual stuff that I'd like to set you to do. So as a winger, you're pretty damn good. You're pacey. You can cross. Thing you're lacking is bravery. Is there any set piece stuff? You're completely useless at set pieces. Maybe one day you can learn long throws, but I think we'll just leave you to generally train your, you know, your skills in the whole. You need to be training as a striker, not as a right winger. So let's change that to centre forward. And then what do I have my centre forward on? Just centre forward? Yeah. You're a centre forward and then you stay centre forward. It's really simple. Adams, I'm giving you a very easy job. You run and hide. You're 26. If I could teach you how to jump, I would, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty damn good. Free kicking, free kick taking, you know. But yeah, jumping reach. How's your strength? 13 strength. Is there any other jumping ones? Like, if you're gonna focus on something, you should probably get better at jumping in the air. She's got a solid header when you get up there. How tall are you? 5'9". Yeah, she's a decent height. She's got a good header when she can get to the ball, but we need to teach her to jump up to the ball a little bit better. Holly Jones has been here a while. Olivia McLaughlin. So, McLaughlin. In the end, I ended up just going with you being the defensive one, didn't I? So, how defensive did I make? Channel mid, and then you go into being a screening defensive mid. So, channel midfielder, screening defensive midfielder, and off the ball, flare, acceleration, long shots. Right. So what we're saying is you should probably just train this and learn it more generally. Because your stats are very well rounded out. Ella, our brand new starting wingback who stays as... Wait, do I turn them into fullbacks or wingbacks when they're defending? Fullback. You become a fullback. I don't know why I turn them fullback. I could just leave them as wingbacks. Like, no, you're a fullback now. Again, very well rounded on stats. I don't think we necessarily need to instruct her to do something specific. It's not like she's pushing to be a set piece master or anything. She's going to thrive in my team, by the way. 14 crossing. Ace crossing. If her off the ball was a little better. Insanity. Right, you. Regular goalkeeper. guess what? Regular goalkeeper. Aerial reach is your weak point. Like, it's as simple as that. We can do reflex, anticipation, concentration, but again, they're pretty good. Command of the area, rushing out one-on-ones. Gotta be strength, jumping, aerial reach. Get that strength up, get the aerial reach up. Your jumping's not too bad. Oh yeah. Down, 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Sally. Oh, I could do you whacking on that other foot. Centre back, centre back. Composure's low. Relative to everything else, it's not. You know, 22-year-old with 7 composure is not something I'm massively complaining about, but it could do with a little improvement. So, yeah, we're not focusing on set pieces for you. Pace and acceleration is fine. Agility. Ooh, what's your balance? Balance is 10. Agility balance wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for you. Strength is pretty decent. Jumping's great. Stamina work rate. Stamina could do with the help. So could the work rate. I think I'll take stamina. The stamina work rate one so far. Then marking position, decision. No, you don't need that. Off the ball anticipation decision. No. Even though you're off the ball is completely non-existent. Finish long technique. Vision passing technique. That would help. The thing is, you're not needing to make many important passes. Composure, decision making. Only half of that is a problem. Ball control, first touch dribbling tech. Right. We're going to try and work on this composure. Alright. Let's get you more composed. You have ridiculous bravery and anticipation. No one is making a pass like you don't see about 3 moves ahead. You're seeing them playing it out from the back and mentally seeing them attacking in about 5 moves time. Like, you're like Mystic Meg at the back with this anticipation, but and you position yourself well. Great. She positions herself well, she reads the play, and she's reasonably paced. She's not quick, but she's reasonably paced. I like it. I like it. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it, in fact. Jumping reach is probably something we need to get you better at. Probably the jumping for you, isn't it? Because your heading itself is good. Bravery. So, strength and jumping. I don't mind that you're not too aggressive. Because I don't want my centre backs breaking legs. I like how I say that and it's like, this does not reflect deadness, but their willingness to get stuck in. Perhaps at the expense of giving away more fouls. So, you know. Again, don't want to give away more fouls. I'd rather that be a lower number. Like, to some degree I want them to get stuck in, but I want it to be in that, like, 8 to 12 range. Too low, and they're not going to pressure them enough. Too high, they're going to foul them too much. So, yeah. Okay, transfer value is under 500,000. Don't need a goalkeeper. She's a pretty good goalkeeper, though. Where is the weakest point in our team right now? As far as the game's concerned. Right wing. Katie is apparently the weak point. Katie Fruit Juice Robinson, according to the game, is the weak point. With her 4 goals, 4 assists, 6.7 rating last year, which is down on her 3 goals, 6 assists of the previous year. As she actually played less games. But she's 27 now and she should be thriving in the prime of her career. So should Lowry. We have 30-year-old Emily, but 20-year-old Koss sitting behind her. So if Emily's struggling, we've got a youngster not only coming on who should be good enough now, but is developing for the future, which is great. And wanna give you something to believe in. Both goalkeeping options are good. You're a youngster, you're reasonably young. I think Pujol settles out at like a 3. Ella's going to be a great addition, I think. I think Ella is going to lead to Newell playing better. Newell went bad since going in, but yeah, I think we'll get more out of Newell with Morris at the side of her. So Hodge. I'll have a look at that right wing, but I don't think it's particularly necessary to focus on a right winger for that side. Oh my goodness. Alice, you do be expensive. The thing is, though, she can play down the entire wing. You have no work rate. How do you cover this much ground with 8 work rate? That's crazy. I want to see how she's been playing. 2 goals, 3 assists. Yeah, but what about in our league? Alright, he's good in the... Wow, you had a rough season before that. Good season before that. You've had a really weird time at Liverpool. Her contract runs out next year. I'm going to wait and see because... Did you come back up? You did come back up. Okay. So they might retain her. McAteer. Mary the... Oh my goodness, look at that crossing. Look at that crossing. She's double-footed. She has 10 composure. And she's only got 12 work rate, but... Look at that crossing. 14 goals last year. I know it's in division below. But, she's a year younger than Katie. 2-1. Finishing's handy, but not something I'm directly looking at. 2. Heading, similar situation. Handy, but not your main purpose. I need you to basically pass the ball and be a creative output that can position themselves well. Passing. Yeah, Katie's insane. That crossing and finishing is also insane, but as an overall package, you're not on the same level. You're not on the level of the devil. No concentration. You have good physicals, but no concentration. Freya, no. Also, she's too old if I'm looking at potential. Excuse me? Right, just be careful what you smell in the dressing room after she's been in there. Oh, why do we keep going through so much air freshener? I don't know. I don't know. It's the new winger. She really likes the smell of air freshener. She's totally not trying to mask a smell or anything. 8 composure. You are an interesting future prospect. Who was I looking at for the right wing on the youth team? I miss you when you're gone. I must have already brought them in. And presumably they've gone down into the youth team because I don't see them in the main team. Oh, you're for the centre. Holly. Oh, Olivia. Alright, I need Olivia for context with that other one. Olivia and you. She's 2 years younger than Olivia. They exchange stats in several areas. Okay. She's not bad. She's not someone I should pay silly money for, though. Well, we've got Olivia, who is in the same sort of ballpark. You know, they're not like divisions apart in quality. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Alice is not worth the money. Yeah, I don't see a right wing option here that I would want to bring in. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to write that one down. Where was she? Eton Collins. Otherwise, I'll forget that I recruited for that particular spot. So we got Rendell. We got Doe. We need one more central midfielder for the youth team. They could do with one more youth. One more central midfielder recruited. Like you. Finally found you. But yeah, we got these three are who. Wait, why are you two in my youth team? No. No. Latola, you're too old. Kara, you're too old. I accept it. You're too old for this team. But yeah, Mia's decent. We got all this potential. Specifically you and above. are all very promising players. You're my obsession, my obsession. You're my obsession, my obsession. Right, anyone in this section, at least right now, is transfer loan unavailable. So don't even offer me anything for those on loan. Don't even bother. Oh, okay, yeah. Not listed or listed. I'd tell everyone to keep away from them as well. Don't put in a bid for those. Now, all of these, if you want to make an offer, I'm open to listening to offers. Because, we need to clear them out. A little bit of deadwood in there. Task for the World Cup in 2030. No, my obsession, my obsession. No offers for 7. Everton have made a Simpson offer. Everton, please be a sensible offer. Alright? I'm not going to take a silly offer for Simpson, especially considering you're in the same division as me, but if it's a fair offer, Simpson is one of the players I'm happy to sell. You know, she's 3-star, 3.5-star, 25 years of age, kind of fallen out of favour with me. She's probably like third, maybe fourth choice at left back. You know, played her once as a sub. I was very happy to keep her as squad depth, but she was not that happy to stay as squad depth, so if your offer's decent, I'll take it. First of all, though, Healy, who is transfer and loan listed. She's not good enough for us. She's 22 years of age. She doesn't really have as much development as you'd hope left in her. So, oh, 30k. Right, bit of a spoiler there. But, oh my, well, Portsmouth, your offer compared to Hull City's is a little bit low. They're going to give me 11,000 up front. Hull City's offer is perfectly reasonable. I accept offer. Portsmouth, I feel kind of insulted by that offer. Oh, it's not even negotiable? No. No. I'll take the Hull City offer. Now, I appreciate the 250 weekly contribution. But, you know, there's still quite the gap in those two offers. And they were still offering for like 80 odd contribution anyway. So, Simpson. Everton is offering me the bottom of their valuation. We've got loan offers. Simpson, how long's your contract? Till 31? I'll take the Everton bid. Because I don't want to negotiate a new contract with you. So, Everton. You know what, Everton? Will you give me... profit from next sale, 25%. That's Perfectly reasonable, right? The amount they're offering us isn't silly. WSL avoid relegation. Don't you love that? So, Bod, what you want me to do? Bear in mind we've been in the league a few years now. Think avoid relegation. We finished 7th last year. FA Cup, reach third round minimum. League Cup, yeah, I'm not going to push either of those up. I'm not removing Padilla, even though Padilla's going to be... By the time Padilla wants to come to me, she's going to be too old. But I'm a renegade of your love. I should start staff recruiting, though. So, let me just bang a little save in again. Make sure it doesn't crash out on us in an awkward spot. We're going to staff recruit. Question is, what staff roles do we need? You've got me a renegade, a renegade. So I've got my pen and paper ready to note down the staff roles that we need, so I don't have to keep flicking back and forth. So, staff search. Staff. I need to remember. We need 2 coaches. Main team needs 2 coaches, 2 scouts. Screw the director of footballer. A footballer. Director of football. And recruitment analyst, sports scientist. Right. So 2 times coach. We'll see what roles fit the coaches best. We then need 2 times scouts. 1 times rec anal. And 1 times for science. And that's for the main team. And then for the youth team, they require nobody. Okay. Our role's filled. Sweet. So, coaching assignments. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. 10 in total. 9 jobs to fill. I like to have everyone else being able to fulfill something, because we're not great, although we're pretty good now at doing some different coaching, so that's always handy. We're currently doing possession tactic. But if we remove all assignments real quick, we already have a set piece coach to do set pieces. Simple. Fitness coach. Guess what the fitness coach is going to do? Fitness. The goalkeeping coach. Guess what the goalkeeping coach... You guessed it. Goalkeeping. Right. Those are all sorted. Now, my assistant can only do defensive or possession tactical. So, technical, sorry, not tactical. So, unless someone else needs that, he can do that one. He's good, very good at possession tactical. Oh, we have some questionable ones still left at the club. This Japanese coach. We have a couple of good goods. We're still working with our... So you're good, very good. I think I give you possession. Good, very good. Because then our assistant can go do defensive on good, very good. Then do we have anyone who's tactical? Or you're tactical or tech, and then I'm tactical or tech. So you have to be on a tactical one. Attacking, defense, or positioning. I'm very good at positioning. You're not very good at positioning. Okay, well, I will do... it's only one very good. I mean, good. Oh no, both these are just going to be good anyway, so... I feel like possession, tactical is very good and good. That's adequate enough. A part of me. And then we've got these two and the two other coaches coming in to deal with these three. You can both do attacking tactical. Or attacking tech on you. I feel like our defensive tactic coach needs to be better. I feel like getting another defensive coach in. In fact, we should get a defense coach and an attacking coach. So if I'm going to get a defense and an attacking coach, you should be the secondary defensive one. Make you a secondary attacking one. And then we go... so we need defense, coach, attack, coach, either. The attacking coach can be either, as long as they've got some sort of very good in there. The defensive coach needs to at least be technical, because you don't have any technical. So we need a technical defensive coach. So staff search. Like I said, let's just make sure it can't break anything. Now we've told them what jobs they're gonna do. So we're gonna find ourselves a nice technical defensive coach, an attacking coach who can basically do anything. So what coaches are available first of all? And this is for the first team. So coach. Get rid of those. Employed, no, because then I have to pay for their release. Defensive, technical coach. Can we get both very good? We can. Rolsa, 40 years of age. Very good defensive, very good technical, tactics and attack are good as well. Five-year deal, 420, blaze it. Okay. I know I shouldn't. How much is the release on some of my other coaches? Because goalkeeping, good, very good, good, outstanding, you're fine. Very good, average, very good, you're fine. Good, very good, good, you're fine. Having good. For example, if I plonk you on there, you're not lighting the world up, are you? For your ability. At the moment, you're my attack, you're my defense. So, Maria. $44k to you. 66k. We can't afford to be paying that. We can't. We don't have that sort of money. I will wait till their contracts run out. But Moria and Karaman just know. When do your contracts run out? 32. I'm stuck with you for 2 years. Stuck with you for 3 years. Right. At least we got a good coach coming in for defense now. Good technical defensive coach in Rolsa. We then have an attacking attack or tech, it doesn't matter. Can I put ore in here? Right, attacking coach. Any of you got tack or tech? You've got tack. So 3 very goods, good and elite. You're not. You're not. Three very goods, an outstanding and elite. I think you're the one. Because instead of good determination, outstanding. So, Melissa. 5-year deal. Because I can't see myself needing someone else to do what you're going to be doing. You are going to be my attacking, technical, very good, outstanding, elite coach. Period. Right. So, coach is sorted. Scouts. Now, scouts, what are my range? What's the range we're working with right now? Where we scouting? We currently have no scouting range set. Our scouting budget is 84. England. England is my city. England is my range. Help me help you. I made a mistake. Help me help you. Club is currently spending 80. Look, well, I'm going to be looking to sell players anyway, but if I do that, I'm going to adjust our scouting budget as well. Okay, no, not. No, not. Help you. How dare you want to adjust your scouting budget? Spend more on scouting. Alright, now can I? Please. Please. I'd like to spend more on scouting. I don't want to take it from scouting. I want to give you more for scouting, not less. Yeah, higher. Need to see the sun. For a new place. So it would be nice to at least get Europe as our scouting, which is a good bit more than we're currently spending on scouts. Right, we'll Grund. Currently we have accepted 90% from Watford to be an important player. Yeah, getting some other offers though. Crystal Palace, who's now gone down to WSL2. In fact, it's basically half of that league, isn't it? That's asking me. Got Bristol City. We got 7 offers, and I'm pretty sure these are all down in that division. I'm going to reject Ipswich because she's a squad player. Bristol I'm going to reject because a squad player. Sheffield I'm rejecting because a squad player. Lewis I'm rejecting because a squad player. That gives us Charlton, Crystal Palace and Watford. Crystal Palace and Watford are definitely better clubs to end up going to. I'm going to ask for 100. Can't be terminated. Complain cup matches. Suggest. Sure. That's what they're offering, so I'll take it. Oh, you went 90. Oh no. No, you went 90, 100. Charlton came in at 90, which again, I guess they're going to level out at the same. We'll go 100, then I'll go 90, 100. Yep, 90, 100, and they'll give me a little extra monthly. Okay. Excellent. You're all offering me 90% of a wage if she plays. So, I pay 10%. 60 odd quid a week. It's not too bad for her to go out and develop and potentially give us some squad depth later on with homegrown ability as well. What your reasons are. Holly of the Jones. Holly of the Jones. Again, squad player? No. Squad player? No. Lewis, Charlton, Ipswich. 100. Suggest. Accept. Right, now we got Lewis to pay 100% of a wage. That part is non-negotiable. Accept. So Ipswich, Lewis, Charlton will give me 100% of a wage, or they will not get her. Right, there we go. Holly. Hannah's going to Hull. We've got Jess currently transferring to Everton. Holly Jones has 3 potential loan places. She still has an extra year on a contract as well. She's one of those where I think I'm going to keep loaning her until someone makes me a reasonable to buy offer. A bit like Jess. Fabian, I feel like I should be doing the same thing with you. You're 22 years of age. Are you one that I can loan? You're offering squad players, so no. No, and no. Alice, though. Give me 100% of a wage, and you got a deal. I'll take that. Squad player, no and no. I'd rather get less money from Wolves than are actually getting to play. 90-100. Wait, this says... Oh, why has it gone to Saint? Not Saint. Right, 100. 100. Suggest. With £5 and £9? Yes. Yes. You have a deal. We have a lot of these decent players who we know are never going to make it for us, but are a bit of a gamble for us to renew. The sort of players where it's like, I could renew them and potentially sell them in a couple of years for a little bit of cash, but if I don't, then I've basically just wasted that money to renew them. Like all these ones where they're happy to pay basically their entire wage to loan them from me. Right, scout it. I'm not going to go to the game, but scout it. Because clearly there's some good cast-offs from Chelsea, Portsmouth, Sunderland. Bad idea again, no jumping. Oh my goodness, this is a shot team, isn't it? Dunbar looks pretty good. Don't know why Sunderland let Dunbar go. Hackshaw, not so much. Intro. No composure on you. Oh. 22. Where was you at? Bristol. I'm sorry, Bristol. What are you doing? She's not amazing. She's 22. Right? But... Bristol. For you, she is a fantastic player. Oh, you want to pay me 90% for Brinkman? And basically solve my contract problem with Brinkman. I mean, I didn't pay to bring her in the beginning, so... If you up that to her entire wage, you've got a deal. Because I'm not set on trying to sell her. has agreed to leave the club and join Wolves on loan. Enjoy your loan. Right, let's get ourselves some scoots. Right, scouts. I'm just gonna search scouts based on general scouting ability and not necessarily any sort of range, because right now our scouts at the moment we're not really scouting very far, are we? So scouting, adaptation, ability and potential. I'm behind. We'll take adaptability out because I know that can be a bit goofy. We'll just keep an eye on their adaptability. There we go. Average, very good, very good. Netherlands, German. Average, very good, very good. Portugal, America. I am so glad. When did I last save it though? When did I last save it? It's just crashed. It's just come up with the application error. Oh, I know this game too well. Yeah, crashing on me. The song knows. The song knows what it's doing. Wait, Starfield has an update, by the way. I just go with the feeling. I was debating, by the way, House Flipper 2. Getting the DLC for that and streaming that on the Monday. Get away. I will get the DLC. I just don't think... I don't know. It feels like the House Flipper 2 category on Twitch is just barren. You know, we tried streaming that before, and it doesn't seem like there's many people who want to view House Flipper 2, so I get it. Like, it is more of a game that you play and enjoy rather than watch and enjoy, but last saved 11th of June. Okay, I need to just see where we was at. Oh, some of them offers are going to be in now. That's a bugger. That's a bugger. You got all the incoming outgoings. Yeah, so it's when hashtag had made that signing. Adela had gone. So... Oh, it's before our staff recruitment. It was right before the staff recruitment. Well, this is why I saved it there. So coach, attributes, defensive, tech. Yeah, defensive tech. No, we want first team. Oh my goodness. Hold the phone. I can't remember what the other ones were on these ones. She's very good. Because it was Nadine something. Bit spider with an itty bit lighter and she might just eye open. Yeah. Nadine Roster. Oh, she has no authority. She's unsuitable on authority. Okay, well... I'll take a reduction. Just to make sure we can get someone who has all of the coaching attributes, okay? Including authority. She needs to still have some authority. So... Technical... Have we got anyone who's just good at everything? Yeah, good at everything. Right. So... Very good. Anybody lighter on? So you need technical. You got very good attacking, regular technical. You're good. So 2 very goods, 2 goods, and elite. 3 very goods, a good and outstanding. No, you need one of your very goods at least to be like her. She's very good at the attacking, but not so good with the technical, but she's got great authority, great determination and motivation. So it's got to be Norton or you, I guess. Who's more of a tactical than a technical? Oh wait! No, we want defense, don't we? Not. So you're very good. Defense, very good. So good, very good. Good, very good, outstanding. Good, outstanding. Okay, Norton, you're in. Kate Norton's in. Because that other one has no authority. So in a roundabout way, this might actually work out better for us. So, Kate's in. And then we want an attacking coach, not a defensive coach. And it doesn't matter if they're technical or tactical. Oh yes, I love a retired player because they're totally cheap at coaching. The game's just broke again. What have they done to it? Is there an update? Why is it just closed twice? Why is it just broken twice in the space of 5 minutes? Why is the game just broken twice in the space of 5 minutes? That's impressive. That is actually impressive. I don't think I've ever had that on Football Manager. Right, it's backloading again. Sorry about this. Right, I'm gonna bang a separate save point down. I think after I make each of these offers, I should bang a save point down. What the heck? Error, crash out. Error, crash out. I haven't got anything running. I'm going to make sure everything is turned off in the background just to make sure you don't have any like weird demand issues. On my way to you. Right, in fact, Task Manager, I'm giving details FM.exe. High priority. Alright, you're high priority. Don't be breaking on me, you stupid thing. Right. Sleeping is for wimps. I love that game status. 8 days, 3 hours and 2 minutes in the game. Oh. Stop. Attempt number 3. I'm gonna know these stats off by heart by the time we get them in, aren't I? It's like, yeah, I've looked at your page about 10 different times. Right, coach. I just need you to be good. Defense. I will know which one you are. No, for the first team, not for the youth bloody team. Kate Norton. I don't even need to check the stats, it's Kate Norton. I'll go on Kate Norton's page to prove a point, but like, yeah, look. Right. Save. In case there was some like weird corruption to the file itself, we'll save over the save. Then if there is a glitch in the matrix, it shouldn't keep glitching. Right. Because it'll have a fresh save on top. So, now we want to swap from a defensive to an attacking coach, please. And I don't care if it's tack or tech, they just need to be good at one of them. You're a goalkeeper. So, you. Very good. 3 very goods, a good and elite. Right, let's make sure the attacking coaching part is very good. That's what we're hiring you for. Kate's already coming in. So, 3 very goods, outstanding elite. Or 3 very goods, a good and elite. Okay, well, brown it is. In an ideal world, it would be both of them and I would get rid of the... Was it the Japanese one that's currently covering attacking coaching? So Melissa is going to come in and be attacking technical. Right. So Melissa attacking technical. Oh, they're both going to come in and be tech coaches then. We brought in 2 coaches who come in and do the technical side. You do the technical for the attacking. You do the technical... the tactical. No, you do the tactical for attacking. I'm so confused. Well, oh, yeah. Right, you're doing the technical for the attacking. I clicked the wrong one, that's right. And Kate's doing the technical for the defense. She could also just do tactical because it don't matter which for her. Right. Gotta go through all these loan offers again. Right. At least it doesn't take too long. You all offers. Fab. Right. No squad player. No squad player. No squad player. I'm gonna be a bit more abrasive with them this time. 100%. Accept. Holly. Squad. Squad. 100%. I think these offered me 100% and just put like a weirdly low monthly. Yeah, they did that. 5 and 9. Holly. Not. No, regular. Squad. I'm going to put another save point now. I don't trust it. I do not trust it after it literally broke itself twice in the space of like 10 or 15 minutes. So let's just make sure I've got another one in. Right, Grundle, Jones, Hag. Setting them all in the transfer page. 9. Right, so it's you with the free offers from Lewis, Charlton, and Ipswich. Can we get you to agree to 100%? 100%, not paying anything else. Perfect. Ipswich. You pay a wage or you don't get her. It's as simple as that. You can negotiate down, yeah, but at the end of the day, you've got to pay a wage. Da, la da da. Important. Squad, no. Squad, no. Squad, no. No, again. I just don't want to have to go through all these again. What's going on with our internet? Or is it Twitch? Nothing real anything. Wait. No, because that didn't drop anything. That's weird. That is a weird thing to look up to on your phone, by the way. Well, look down to. I looked down at my phone and it's like, Mr. Underwood replied to your comment. Alright, well. Away. I can't remember what my comment was, to be honest with you. Well, I guess it was a cheeky one, because here's the emoji. Must have been one of my cheeky jokey ones. You non-negotiable. Watford, the cojones on you. The cojones on you to come to me with a non-negotiable. Right, they will go take that. Excellent. And then Charlton. Does Watford realise there is better teams in the division that will give me full wage? Teams that probably aren't going to struggle and get relegated and then make her look bad. Like, no Watford. We've got Watford, Crystal Palace and Charlton, right? Let me just... a little save it here. And we'll go have a little look down at WSL2 and see where Watford... Because I think Watford's probably just come up, to be honest. When I was down there, Watford was yo-yoing between WSL getting relegated, coming back. You know, they were one of them teams, so... What is going on in the WSL? Last season, in WSL 2, Watford finished 10th. We've got offers from the team that's just got relegated and probably is favourite to bounce back up. And Charlton, who I guess is also going to be like Watford down in the relegation scrap. Like, Watford's always been... Look, Watford isn't even there. because they got sent down. Watford weren't even there. Like, I say they got sent down. They must have not come up yet. That's when they came up. And then, you know, they've always been down in the dumps. Down in the dumps. Or just like a float around the bottom. Don't ever fall into that very bottom spot team. Not a real. Meanwhile, Charlton. Good old Charlton. Their league positions. Third in WSL. 11th in WSL. He had a rough season last time, but third, second, fourth, fifth. You know, they've been consistently decent in WSL too. Like that. They're established. Like I said, Crystal Palace, probably one of the favourites to go up. Again, we're going to scout that game and not go to it ourselves. At least we don't have to rearrange all the friendlies and stuff. This is why I make sure I have save points though, because this game can be like that sometimes. Where it just has a moment where I'm going to crash. Oh, I'm going to double crash. Oh, thanks for that game. Right, Bristol is back in for Brinkman. And we are going to make them pay the 100%, otherwise they're not getting her. So, 100% for Brinkman. Send her out on the loan that she'd agreed. Save it so we don't have to worry about it ever again. You know, Brinkman's agreed, that's agreed. What have you done to me? Whoa. Oh, I need to get another dye on this hair. But the back of my head is a little sore right now, so probably not a good idea. Just like that. So, Latola. Latola is someone I've just been trying to keep away until a contract runs out. We need to do it for one more season. I don't think anyone's ever going to pay for a transfer. So, like we did here, we get Southampton to pay us 40 grand in just loaning her. We've effectively made profit on Latola, even though she hasn't been around the club for a while. So if I can avoid paying 200 a week for the last season, I don't care if she's a squad player. You can have her. She's yours. All yours. You know, it's that important. I'll lock it in and make sure it's gonna happen. Like, Reed set to move to Newcastle on loan. Katie Reed, our talented 23-year-old, who I'm just simply sending out so she doesn't get wasted and can, you know, actually go and develop herself, become a good player. So when she eventually hits those like mid-20s, late 20s, we've got a talented player who gives squad depth, or a very valuable asset we can sell on. Either or. And somewhere and... oh, let's go France. I do have to laugh, by the way, because on this save, we did apply for several international jobs and they've still not got back to me. They went to the World Cup without... Some teams went to the World Cup without a manager, even though I'd applied for that manager vacancy. They didn't even tell me no. They just went, nah, we're off to we're off now. See ya. Ooh. Bristol City have made an offer of 65 grand to be paid at the end of the loan to make the move permanent should she make 20 appearances during the loan spell. Interesting agreement. So you'll pay me a reasonable amount if you play her. You played her 10 times last time. Bristol. You gave her 10 appearances last time. 6.8. And you want to pay me if she makes 20? Why would she play 20? I've got a better idea. Pay me 100% of her wage. And then I'm not too fussed about the other aspect of it. You're going to pay me 100% of her wage. Make this after 10. Future fee, after 10 games, you'll pay me 33.5. After 10, you'll pay me 26, and then you'll pay me additional 29.5 on top of that. Which would, including the monthly contributions, be 55.5 grand. 40. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine to me. If the board say no to that, they're insane. Because she's 30 years of age. You've offered basically her transfer value, you just want to pay it over time. And you're going to pay for her wage for the remainder of this season? Yeah. Healy can enjoy a transfer to Hull. So congratulations, Hull. And Healy, I hope you have yourself a lovely time. Again, I'm scared that I'm going to have to go through all that again, so let's just save it. Oh, Holstein Healy. O'Hagan. What food's stuck in my teeth? Holly O'Hagan is going to go on a weird loan offer where they're paying her full wage and then giving me £5 a month. Yes, £5 per month if she plays. If she doesn't, it's £9 a month. Big bucks. Right, the deal to hire complete. We've got ourselves a new coach. Fabienne is going to go on her loan to Cristal of the Palace. It's weird because we've got some players out on loan where the loan is intended to be a means of growing. We got others who it's like they're in a holding pattern. Like they're a free agent, but they're leased out by me. Like I lease the free agent out. I find them. Like I'm like an agency for some of these players. It's like I signed them. I don't need them. I'll lease them out because no one's paying me over 100 grand to sign Brinkman. You know, because no one's signing Brinkman off me. She's 23 as well, so she's one of those players I can do this. Bring her back eventually. That's like a fair choice, and she could potentially fill that role for me, but right now, she's going to Bristol City to be a regular starter. Down in the Whistle too, which is probably her level. Pochmanov happy to stay at Nottingham. I'm sure she is. Are we happy to keep her, though? That's the thing. Are we happy to keep her? Because she ain't that good. She ain't that good, if I'm being honest. We've got 39 days to sort out the squad. I'm a lucky charm. Oh, did I get the scouts in? I didn't, did I? After all that, I didn't go for the scouts. We'll sort these players out first. So we're getting some interesting offers like Henderson. So, Cara Henderson, in fact, I'm going to save it on this page before anything. Because I'm intrigued by this Cara Henderson offer. The game's got me scared. It's got me running scared. I miss the days I could feel comfortable going like 3 months through the game without it breaking on me. But Cara Henderson is a player who has a couple of years left on her contract. She was signed on a free transfer from Celtic. She played okay for me. She won that. She was our third choice, and at 28, she needs to be more than a third choice. So I sent her out on loan to Glasgow. She played fantastic. Got her back, sent her on loan to Hibernian. She was fantastic. We've got her back. We're getting 115 as an offer, as a mandatory fee with 60% wage. Right. 40%. Let's work this out. 550 divided by 100 times by 40 is £220 per week. 52 weeks in a year. That's 11,440. Right. And they're offering me 15, so I'm basically getting 100 grand for her. Even if I pay that. And if she's unused, they'll pay me £130 a month anyway. That feels more than reasonable. That feels very reasonable. $59.54. I'll ask. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's fantastic. The money to me is fantastic. Because it's a mandatory fee, so they're going to have to pay this. And the installments. 6-month installments as well. And they're wrapping that in. Yeah. Bristol. Bristol, you have yourself a deal. That is great for us. So is sending Latola out on loan again, because Latola's contract ends at the end of the year. So that's £2,000 off the wage bill. Again, I'm just a leasing agent for Latola at this point. I'm just an agent. I should charge her an administration fee, but yeah, that's our job title right now. We're like a loan agent. We're like a weird little talent agency that loans people out to the various clubs around WSL2. We're single-handedly lifting the quality of the WSL2 by bringing players into our club that we don't need, then sending them down to WSL on full-price loans so they can get better, those teams can get better, the division can get better, playing against each other, and then, yeah, lifts everything up. Anyway, scouts, pick attributes, clear attributes. You need scout attributes. Add attributes. Scout, regular scout. Adaptation is always broken, so just do that. There's 4 available and I need to get 2 of them. Average, very good, outstanding. Average, very good. Average, very good. Average, very good. So I need to get the bottom one, who's America, Netherlands. You've never been to England. It's okay. You know how to scout. Is the important bit. Alright, I don't care that you've never scouted England. You know how to do scouting. Then we've got... Because if we can get someone who isn't America, Netherlands, that'd be great. Portugal, America? Netherlands, Germany. It's got to be one of you two, I guess. So we'll get Portugal, America. Because I feel like if I do send scouts to America, I could send a couple. You know, send one up to Northern End, send one further down south. You have no escape. Keep falling, falling, falling. Oh! Right, a couple of our transfers went through. Also, one moment. I want to see if I can peek Omicus. Oh! Well, Falcons, at least on that map, is 10-2. And Aurora, okay. Well, that looks like it's going alright. Just live through the day. I keep falling, falling, falling. So Latola's out on loan. You have moved to Crystal Palace. And Jess has been sold. Jess is gone. She's gone. It's signed. Sealed. Delivered. Get her out of here. Jess is one of those transfers that might bite me on the backside. But she was a bit fussy. She was a bit fussy. And she's 25. Come on. We signed her because we thought she was a young developing talent that wasn't quite getting enough games and would thrive down playing for us, but no. She's not as good as we expected, so. Falling, falling. Get her out of here. We brought in a youngster who's better than her. Jess the Simpson was in last year of a contract at Nottingham. She's quite a few months left run on it. Why did you sell her now? My job is to make sometimes difficult choices to improve the football club. Both on and off the pitch. Jess leaving now will enable me to do precisely that. It's the best time to sell. Live life at full speed, easy to see. Wait, what? Did we? How bad were these offers that the board just went no? What? Game? Game, what are you on about? Forest reject Iaria bid. Nottingham have informed you that Iaria is not for sale. I've informed myself that my player is not for sale. Nottingham have dismissed your inquiry. I didn't inquire about my own player. What are you on about, game? I've informed you that the bowl is... She is. All 3 of those are for sale. You psychos. What do you mean not for sale? You're absolutely nuts. For sale, for sale, for sale. You're for sale. Millie if I can get good money. All of these are for sale. Kara's already got an offer on it, but... Okay. Which ones are you not letting me offer out here? Offer them 2 for transfer. Holly Jones is someone I need to loan out. These 3? Oh, doesn't Regan have an offer on her? Yeah, Regan has an offer on her. Nope, stop it. I keep trying to click just past her name. I feel bad for Fairfie. Fairfie's a really good player. If I sell Fairfie, I should really sell Fairfie out of our division. Right, Liverpool have made a bid for our youngster. She's 19. To be fair, look at that first touch. Wouldn't you want to... I mean, I think they're insane for making a bid on a youngster who hasn't really done anything. But it's also less than what her valuation is. 40% sell on. Let's educate a client. Sorry, agent has his client would prefer to stay. Prefer to go to Liverpool, but is happy to stay. She's staying. She's staying. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. She's staying. You know, if I've got people sniffing around my youth team, that's a good sign. You know, that means there's some talent in there. And that's why they're in our youth team. Because I want to develop them and either get them into my team or, yeah, sell them on and get good money for them. I will say I didn't check how much was left on a contract loan. Also, did you see how that loaded up just then? France won 2-0 against nobody. It's impressive that nobody managed to keep them out for so long and keep them to only 2 goals. Bristol are having to pay 20 grand just to get a wet permit. Looked at for her. Nice. Loan list notification. Lola Lumb. I'm lost in the deep end. Jones set for move to Lewis. See ya, Jones. Right, we're waiting on a wet permit for our new scout. Hibernian Sam Lachlan. So, Cara Henderson has rejected the loan offer from Bristol. Ah, Henderson. Henderson. Oh, Aaron. Henderson's going to be a menace, isn't she? She's just going to keep rejecting stuff. Have to walk away. She's one of them players who is at a top club and thinks she should be playing in the top division, but in reality is not a top division player. But she's holding on to that dream of like having the title of being a player in this division. You're offering me more money than she's worth as an optional fee, though. The optional part's the problem, though. Can we swap that to... I'll let you have a cheaper if we do Loan to buy. Mandatory. $32.5 mandatory. With 100% wage. You need to do the 100% wage. But 32. 17 mandatory. I need 26 minimum. How about 20? And then each year for the next 3 years you can give me 10 grand. I need you to wrap in a little more value. Air League appearance. Oh my god, wait. A grand per league appearance? I would really like to make it less than a grand, to be honest. I would take like 500 per league appearance if I could do that. But apparently I can't, so... Can we have... 5 grand after she plays 20 games for you? Right. Okay. They're paying me a good monthly fee and they'll pay me a wage. If the board will go for this, I'll go for it. My problem is, I think the board ain't gonna let me unless it's over that. Newcastle. Regan's having work permit problems. Oh, Liverpool, you're a menace. I've not seen a first touch on a player like that in a while. She's only contracted till next year. She's coming into her extension years. Do I cash in? %40 of profit from next sale as well is crazy. 105k for a central midfielder who I think honestly we're not going to use. She's 4'11". I'm not personally going to use her. So you know what? Liverpool, you can have her. If she goes to you for that, I can't say no to 100 grand. Like, it's one of those, eventually you hit the point of, okay, that money is just too much. That's too much for someone who... She could break her leg in 6 months' time and have no value. She could be a free agent next year. You know? If she broke her leg in the next 6 months, yeah, because I've had these offers, I'm probably going to renew a contract. You know, and tag on that 3-year trigger, but... How much do I realistically think we're getting for her if I hold on to her? think 19-year-old, art developed, Bristol's withdrawn for Regan. Great. Bristol's not having much luck with convincing our players to go to them, are they? Harrison made an offer for Joseph. And a technical Dreamcoat. The one with the dodgy legs. Done it again, I've done it again. She's very talented, it's just that crossing. Like, I can't sign her as a striker. Our coaching assignment needs to be reviewed. Look. The coaching assignment is a bit barren there because right now I've got these two covering for it. Until we can get our coaches in. Oh, contrast as well was already on. Squad builder? Yeah, squad builder. Because then I can see who's under offer. Bell's currently got that loan to buy offer. These two don't have an offer. You don't have an offer. Regan now doesn't have an offer. You don't have an offer. Broughton doesn't have an offer. Iaria doesn't have an offer. Kara had an offer but decided she'd do a funny and reject the contract. Alright, there you go, jokers. Find yourself a club, please. Alright, Bells has been delayed. 105k, this might be one of the smartest or one of the stupidest decisions we make in this entire save. I'll show you our bank balance, but I think it might be one of the smarter ones. Mainly because unless you have the very specific circumstance of either they release her, in which case I can pick her back up, or they keep hold of her forever. I think if she stays at Liverpool's level, she's maybe worth 200, 300k as like prime player. But that requires a lot of development. Her off the ball positioning, work rate, anticipation and stuff aren't up to scratch for that. Her first touch and her technicals are disgusting. Like, there's no getting around that. But she's 4'11" in the middle of the pitch. You know, she's a bit tiny. And we're getting a guaranteed 105 grand for someone we paid nothing for. 40% profit. So if they sell her, you know, 500,000, you know, like I said, if she's worth 300k at some point, you know, they're going to make, say, about 200k, just for easy numbers. So 10% of that, 20 grand, 40, 80, you know, look at 80k on top of what we've already made. So we'd get 185k for a 300k player. Like, it's not bad. Like, the risk reward, I think this is the best thing for us. You know, Liverpool can sign this 19-year-old. She's a good prospect, but I think for the money we're being offered, I can't not take that amount of money for someone who's just sitting in my reserves. Especially when you look at the club finances, and we have 794,000 in total. Yes, in total. Our entire bank balance is 794. So the fact that they're paying me 105k for her, you know, that's a high proportion of our entire money as a club. So let it begin. we're in a position where we do have to sell a few now and again. We can't just keep buying and not selling, so... The way you're unbreakable. It makes financial sense to just get the money in. Again, she could become a really good player, but if she becomes a really good player, I think that means she's going to get sold on to a bigger team, which in turn will be very beneficial to us. Levante make Baradad offer. Right. Who of these players is worth the most? 16k, 130k. Bell's already got an offer. In a world like this. 60k. 160 for Iaria. 100 for Kara, 100 for Holly. I find it insane that we're not getting any offers for some of these. Right, you're young. I can send you out on loan to develop. Bola is relatively young. I don't think she's going to massively develop, but I think she's not like completely past it. Loan. Offer via transfer room. Loan. If someone's willing to pay her wage, I'm happy with a loan for her. All that you are, step here in the face, reach for the stars. I'll say we have cleared out a good few. Where's not the club. Oh, Gomez is up here because I moved the ones where it's like I would consider selling them. But if we was to start a season right now, who would be there? A.T. Norton coming in on 420. Blaze it! It is Katie Norton, our favourite of the the favourite of the antiviruses. She's better than Mozilla Firefox. Mozilla Firefox. Better than AVG. Good old Norton. Right. Best antivirus. The sunrise. Oh, and we hadn't assigned Melissa properly. No, let's get you free sorted. So we brought in Melissa to be attacking. We decided you're doing attacking tech. You're doing defensive tech. Oh. Never mind, you're doing defensive attack. Because you can do it just as well. And this guy can only do defensive technical. Together. And then you. Good, very good. That's you. Then this guy, our 46-year-old German coach who is contracted till 33, don't really have a job, to be honest. He is going to assist with... Yeah, get him to work with you. The attacking technical stuff. In fact, what I'll do is I'll wait to see which of these has the biggest workload, and then he can help with that. Alright. That's what we'll do. He can help with the high workload one. Whatever my tactical... whatever my training regiment puts a bigger demand on is what he can do. Bum, 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 bum. Disco. So, training. Everyone is back in training soon. We've got a full week of rest on that one, apparently. That's just forced because we're on holiday. Custom. Pre-season. We're going to have you do match practice, recover. Do these, recover for the community outreach. Work within your community. Pre-season. Then we got then you go into a Wednesday, Saturday schedule. You're going to treat it like a regular week. Wednesday, Saturday. Treat it like a regular week. This is where you start training now like you're playing week to week. Except these are in friendlies. You know, game on a Saturday, game on a Saturday. Game on a Saturday. Training, game on the Saturday. Now this one actually is a game. Game on a Saturday. First Wednesday and Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday, which is a weird combination. Thursday. A new town. And then Sunday game against Everton, where we'll probably see Jess Simpson. This is going to be one of them seasons where we're going to see so many of our ex-players. And I feel like it might bite me on the backside. Because we know how Football Manager can be with ex-players. Like, they have a fetish for... Ex-player did this in the game. Whether it's, you know... For or against you. Bell has had a work permit rejected. Some of these players are going to be a pain to shift, aren't they? Regan and Bell. Specifically, I'm looking at going, you're going to be a bit of a menace. A lot of work permit problems. Ooh. Oh, you changed your profile picture? It's a nice profile picture. I doubt the person whose profile picture is will see the stream at any point, but Ara, if you randomly see it, it's a nice profile picture. You're never gonna see us again. Also, not worth you trying to guess who she is, considering it's not like a big name. It's just someone I know personally. Oh. So, Macy Bell has fallen through. So, Regan fell through. Cara rejected a contract, so hers fell through. Bell has now fallen through. See what we found. Really annoying. Sunderland want her on loan. A lot of you wanted on loan. But will anyone actually buy you? I don't mind a loan to buy. Seems a bit wasteful for you all to just come in and be loaned in, you know? Right, that's a good scout. Can't remember if we got the other scout in. I know we've got both coaches in now. Oh, speak of the devil. Ooh, we have a couple of offers for you. And they're back in Germany, so there shouldn't be any issues with getting work permit sorted for you. They are cheap though. I will say that, they are on the cheaper end. But we also got you for free, so my board shouldn't be too pedantic about the price they're going to get for you. I say shouldn't be. I would accept 47.5 grand. If my board don't, then that's on them. I'd accept that as well. It's more money, just structured in a weird way. It's like I said, we go for free, so to smoke. Knock off, you know it all. I wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. It's really a case of if the board's been weird about it. I got her on a free transfer. We used her a few times. She's gave us a little bit of contribution. And I think what we're getting paid more than makes up for the wage we paid. And I feel like this season she's going to have nothing to really do. Charlton make a loan approach for whom? Bell. Charlton, you want to make it a loan to buy? Lewis make a loan offer for Bell. Future fee. I gave it all. Review code of conduct. Recent offenders. Pujols, multiple booking. Sending off. Sending off. Well, she ain't going to be a problem, is she? They'll send her back to Germany. And Pujols, multiple bookings. It happens, you know? Lewis made a loan, a little bit less. Mandatory. So, not reliant on any particular games. I think if I can talk either of these into paying me full wage, it's a deal. Like, I will take either of those offers. I will take more money with the risk of her having to play. And I'll take less money, guaranteed. Because they're both reasonable amounts of money. If they're going to pay the wage. So no 9% wage. That's about I want to negotiate with you. Huge fee after 15 games. 34 after 15 and you'll pay me 100%. Deal. You'll pay me 35.5 after 25 games. No. The other deal's better. That deal's better. Wait, did that not lock in? I'm so confused. Can we do 30? 30 mandatory pays Lewis. Perfect. Perfect. You're paying a value. My boss not going to get mad. I get the wages covered for the year. You know, it don't cost us anything. You effectively are buying her a year in advance. You know? You get to use her now for a year, knowing that you're paying for her permanent transfer next year. So it's effectively like you're buying her this year, because you're paying her entire wage and all that. But Bola, it didn't work out. I appreciate you coming in, trying your best. Look at these stats. Like, she's got a good jump on her, she's a good height, good header. She can mark, she can tackle, she's got great crossing. But, I don't know. I guess the off the ball, maybe? Her lack of dribbling ability is what really held her back. So, yeah. She wasn't bad, she just wasn't great. Okay, she was pretty bad. She was pretty bad. So, yeah. Go back to Germany. Enjoy your time over there. We had you for a season at 600 a week. Well, season and a half. 'Cause we've just, you know, had to transfer you. She gets 5% of the transfer fee as well. So she ain't gonna complain too much. She'll receive 1,400. You finished runners-up in the League Cup. Right, Borough rejects Norwich. 20 years of age. Too shabby. That's what I should be doing anyway with this team, is trialing in a bunch of youngsters. We're getting a little interest from some of these teams. Lewis is now the one who's trying to get all of our players. Lewis is the one that's like, yeah, I'll take like 4 different players. Until they fall into the same problem of, I can't get a work permit. Gotta go work permit. Gotta go work permit. Ooh. She bruised her head. Oh, Baz bumped her head and couldn't get up in the morning. Lewis loaned offer for Broughton. 24 years of age. Squad player. She needs to be playing to develop. I can't send her as a squad player to you, mate. If you want to do that, I need you to buy her. Did I paid 22.5 for you. Look, if you're gonna do this, I need to insist on making it loan to buy. Can't be recalled. Loan cannot be terminated. I'm playing cup matches. Why can't I loan to buy you? You know, I'm just rejecting it. It's as simple as that. Right, Tegan took a knock, which is annoying because we haven't even seen her play yet. Oh, whoa, can't take it, I can't take it. Right, we've got 8 bits of deadwood. I really want to. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bits of deadwood, but eight bits I currently don't have an offer on. Belle may manage to finally leave. May. If we're lucky. The Ari has just picked up a knock, of course she has. She's just trying to avoid getting that club, isn't she? It's like, no, can't get me a transfer. What the heck? What the heck? What in the lag was that? Encoder overload. He had an absolute stroke then. I'm like, where's the sound gone? Where's my sound gone? In outside, in the light, and take it. I need to see what the Counter-Strike scores have been. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. No, I don't need that note for the staff acquisitions anymore. I'll keep my pen nearby in case I want to make some alterations to the team plan. No offers for 8, even though Lewis has done a loan to buy Henderson for 110k. Okay. Not sure how that works. 60% wage is insane. Right, I'm gonna be cheeky here. I'm gonna be cheeky. Go walk away. Right. I know you're offering me guaranteed 110. 100 wage. 90 wage with some... Yes, I accept. Boom. Quick and easy deal. Quick and easy deal. Again, it's like that youngster. If I'm gonna sell my 19-year-old youngster to Liverpool for 100k, admittedly she did have the... Well, does have the 40% sell-on clause in there, which has value, but... I'm gonna sell her for 100k. I'm gonna sell Cara Henderson for 100k. You know, from our perspective, that youngster is worth more than Cara's worth. Cara's a good player. Henderson rejected the low. Henderson, accept you're not a WSL player. I'm gonna transfer Lister in a minute. She's so silly. Like, who is she holding out for? Because she hasn't been playing for us, so what team is she holding out to join? In fact, Cara, how sassy are you making me? 55% sassy today. And my IQ? Okay. I'm not very bright today either. I blame it on the lack of sleep. All 3 of the night 5 hours. I've probably averaged about 5 hours of sleep across all 3, so 5 hours a night is probably not. Oh, the game's struggling. Commits future to PSG. To PSG? It's because we're versus PSG. Everton step up chase. 230k. Where does Everton have 230k from? Bearing in mind they just bought Jess Simpson from me. Where are they finding 230k for another player? Oh, both of these out for 1 to 2 days, right before the Paris game. Also good to know, in the year 2030, my birthday will be on a Wednesday. 912. Wanted by you. Emma Rose Regan. The transfer. If I knew to take it back. Squad unhappy with club situation. What club situation? They're unhappy with my management. What are you unhappy about? You need to do something about the dressing room atmosphere. It's a real child to come to work at the moment, and that's not a good situation to be in. Look. Just do your jobs. Like, I'm working as hard as I can to improve the situation. Why is our dressing room atmosphere so bad? Also, it's not. I'm sorry, look at this. Wait, why is our atmosphere all the way down here? Not enough enjoying their football, which could lead to discontent. There is currently one unhappy player at the club, not in the first team squad. There are no players at the club that would consider to be very unhappy. Wide range of ages amongst the players. The only person who's unhappy right now is Lucy Newell. Apparently, worried about the poor dressing room atmosphere. The one person who's upset is worried about the poor dressing room atmosphere. Which you're causing by being upset. What the heck is going on? Lowry. I had a chat with Lowry today. She's worried about not having her work permit renewed when it comes to new contract talks. Says Lowry, look. Discuss issue with Lowry. I'd like to leave if possible, please. I don't think I'll get my work permit renewed, so I want to get some playing time elsewhere. Look, that seems like the only option, really, doesn't it? I'll sort of transfer out. I think a loan would be better for all of us. Chance to get a permit sorted without having to leave permanently. How does that sound? You're 27 years of age. I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's a bit of a pain because I wanted to move you into our team lineup. I was going to reintegrate you back into the squad a little bit. Instead, Seashore probably goes back in there. And then in midfield centre, Lowry just drops out, so we now definitely need to find a central midfielder. So who is available on the market in central midfield? Oh. Did you ever know? Right. Doesn't need to be a contract expiring if we're going to... You just bring them in. You, midfield centre. There's a cheap freebie who may or may not be any good because she's a 19-year-old Aussie. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Double-footed, 17 technical ability, 16 passing, 17 off the ball. Okay, she's flary. She's got good vision, she's got good passing. She can play as a playmaker. Channel mid. She's got that down. There's only the crossing, which I don't personally consider a fundamental aspect of that. I can't believe she got 17 off the ball. Defensively, she can screen? Not really. She lacks the screening ability. If we taught you to defend, though... We did a bit of marking, tackling. Liverpool won her on a free as well. Don't blame them. Marking, tackling. Swear I got a chance. Oh my goodness, Gomez, what's happening to you? Which one would it be? I'm not going to put you on it, but... Marking, position, decision. Oh, we'd have to do them separate. Okay, so tackling's always going to be a problem with her. Right. 8 and 7 isn't bad. And I think she'd improve. I just don't know if she'd massively improve. By you, yeah. Oh, the Tottenham one's actually up for sale. 25 years old. Reckon was someone I was hoping I could nab on a free. She is a proven WSL player after being picked up on a freebie. I think she's probably better than Parkinson. Because Parkinson lacks marking, tackling, whereas you've got marking, tackling. And it's a case of like, will she learn it? You. Newcastle. Newcastle, where have you been hiding her? Screening. She's got it down. Positioning could do with a little work, but we can work on that. She's 5'5". She's got 14 jumping. She's brave. She's got reasonable aggression, so she's going to get stuck in a little bit. Midfield playmaker. You know, dribbling, positioning isn't quite her thing. Like I said, if we're working on positioning, if we wanted to use her, say, as the channel mid, she's not terrible at it. Again, long shot, dribbling, crossing might need a little work. But at 20 years of age, she's well positioned. You know, for starters, I shove her in at that. You know, positioning. Yeah. Well, she's replacing Lowry. So, yeah, that works fine. I could throw her in there, put Seashore back on the bench, or even have her sit behind Seashore until she's got a positioning down. Physicals are great. She works hard. Got good amazing balance, good jumping, good acceleration, good pace, so she's going to be a track back. How she got on with Newcastle? She came in on a free transfer. She didn't play well for Newcastle, which is hilarious, considering all of this. But, yeah, very talented central mid, and she's only 20 years of age. You're a little more expensive. AC, stamina. You've got screening down. In possession. Channel midfielder is something you're great at. Do I want to give 200k to you for a random Swedish player? Maybe. She's 1 year older. She's a year older than the other one, little less aggression. Ridiculous. She's slightly shorter. Nah, passing vision's not the same. I'm sorry. This 15-16 passing vision with these technicals and first touch. If we can just tell her where to stand, she's going to grow into such a good player. Passing vision, great technicals. You're double footed as well. Wait, how tall is she? 5'5". You're lacking the what's your composure actually? 13 composure. Let's say, can you run the world? So we can get the already established. Lacks a bit of flair. Or we just go with the has the ability to be better. We just need to be patient with her positioning. I think we'll go with her. 200 to 250. Well, we're about to make a record transfer, I think, for our team. This is going to be interesting. Wait, where's my... Oh, make offer. Nottingham Forest must have at least 8 players trained. In England, currently 6 registered. 195 grand. $270. 300. 255. 245. Right, 245. flat amount for a 20-year-old. If we put that in context of our team, what sort of valuation are some of these players? 240 low end would put her above Alex, but below the new centre back, the new left back, Newell, Lexi, in terms of like value. So yeah, I actually don't know what their record transfer is, but that's a good amount of money. Also, it is going to add to our Danish contingency, isn't it? So we currently have a Baz, who has been joined by Savanholm, and then your best position is not in central mid. Don't lie. You're a centre back, okay? Look at these stats. What, you think you're flary or something? Like, come on. You're a centre back. You're a centre back who can push up into midfield. And then your hopefully new teammate is a central mid who likes to play further forward, but probably shouldn't. Right, that's an expensive transfer to be offering for, but one I think can be worth it if she isn't being silly with a contract. Important player, yes. Relegation release clause I'm fine with, but minimum fee release clause, what's the earliest we can make it? September. Okay, well, I'm not going to sign you on a giant contract then, am I? Sell on fee percentage. Get that out of your mind. 5-year contracts. Closure. You know what? 700k. Yeah. No, you dipstick. Look, we'll go 1500. 0, 0. Minimum fee. I can't remove. Relegation I can't remove, so they're as high as it'll go. That is as early as it'll go. I get an optional year in there as well. So and to be fair, give 700 grand for her. That's fantastic money. Are we really complaining if we get 700k? Yeah. Also, oh, that still hasn't updated. If we're not undressed. I thought the thumbnail would have updated, so. Hashed image. Through your parents' house. Get me on the backseat of a taxi ride. Right, Belle is being patient with her work permit by the looks of it, so that's nice. She hasn't done the... My pet permit didn't go through the first time, so I'm not going to try. Which is really annoying with certain players. Galileo. You. Transfer. You're a ghost if we're not undressed. Off by a transfer room. Who wants her? Right. So we've got PSG in a friendly. You know what? This will be a good little way of seeing where our team's at. You know? Nice little tester. So. Until she finds a move. Lowry. You know what? No. Yeah, you got them. Right. PSG. We're going with the better than you and you know it strat. Apply the opposition instructions, all of them. PSG's probably going to embarrass me, and that's fine. Because we got plenty of make our team feel good games. Reality has your reality, yo. Interesting. Go out there and give these fans their money's worth. Remember this, just friendly. The result is not important at all. It's all about fitness. So, go out there, have some fun, play without pressure. Alright, no pressure on you. It's all about having a good old time. Have a nice little kick around. You know, I'm not going to stress you out in the preseason. Especially when you're moaning about dressing room atmosphere, which I'm not sure why the dressing room atmosphere is so tanked. You know? We've been performing pretty well. I don't yell at you that much. Unless you do something really stupid. Let go. Right, brought Morrison. Time to see how she gets on. PSG is a very good way of testing her, I suppose. Oh, Alex. Lovely run. Oh, great ball. We're going. We're going. You should have scored that. That was teed up for you, McGovern. Oh. Back it into the box. Back it into the box. Let go. Let go, let go. Let go. Oh. Wow. Alright, come on. I know it's friendly, but we actually want to see some... Ooh, Joseph. That was the one we was looking at, potentially getting. Interesting to see how she gets on today. Hey, she can play on both wings. She can play up front and on both wings, but once you're right-footed... So if they're using her on the left, she's going to have to play as an inside forward. Anyway. That's their problem, not ours. Come on, Katie Fruit Juice Robinson. Lovely run. Lovely run. Big cross, big cross. Whip it in, whip it in, whip it in. It feels weird, by the way, us having money to spend. The transfer window. Let's go, Alex. That's how you know you've established yourself as a WSL team. You can actually start buying players. Our entire transfer window is, who are the best available free players to pad out our squad to, you know, make a step forward. Now we're looking at a central midfielder for 200 grand. Which is like more than double what we paid for anyone. I'm pretty sure, so. Oh, Hushin. I don't mind paying out money for players knowing that we've brought a good bit back in as well. I don't feel like I'm going to be the thing that plunges us into debt. Necessarily. Like, so we sold that youngster for 100k. If Kara actually goes, between those two, they basically paid for her to come in, so. It's getting Kara to go anywhere. We accept the loans and we accept nice loans to buy, and she's just like, nope. That's me. Good job. Oh. My God. My God. Can we grab a second? Yeah, we can. Okay. Well, this is a great morale boost, isn't it? Invite PSG to our place, beat them up. Just beat up on PSG, why not? This is a win all round. It gets our morale up. We're beating up on PSG. Gets our money up because, you know, it cost... I think the revenue was expected to be 18 grand more than the cost. Admittedly, looking at the stadium, it don't look particularly full, but we should have made profit on this game. So, profit plus the morale boost. Win all round. I get to see the other player that was looking at potentially bringing in. You know, get to test ourselves against PSG, which gives us a nice marker of how we would compare in Europe. So yeah, I think this firmly proves our team is in that next group of teams. You know, not your very upper echelon teams, not your Chelseas, not your Arsenals, your Man U's, your Villas. We're on that next step down. with the teams that can compete with those but haven't been. You know, you're not on a one-off game, we can compete with the top ones, but over a season, we're not going to be on their level. If this was wrestling where an established mid-carder who can occasionally fight for that top belt but shouldn't be holding that top belt. You know, that's what we've established ourselves as. We're Kevin Knight. You know, one day we'll be able to go for the big one. But I think this has at least shown we're not. Well, this hasn't shown that we're not quite there yet, because we haven't versed the big teams to disprove us being able to beat them on a more regular basis than we have been doing. But this definitely shows that, at minimum, we're a good team that can push on. We're like a low-budget version of London. London Light. Oh. Good movement. C-shot. We're just gonna keep it going? Okay. Morris, you took a bad touch and then you just did the... Oh, they found me. It's like... She's nowhere near you, mate. She's like a meter forward from you where you kick the ball. With that terrible touch. No one's falling for that. You just look silly. Amateur dramatics. Oh, hey. Clear it. Big D. Nope, gotta follow it up, Alex. Close him down. Good job. You know what? This is gonna be terrible if they score on the back of this. But a bit of praise. Hodgson's not having a good time at left back right now. But you know what that means? An opportunity for the youngster to come up and demonstrate what she can do. Good movement. Lovely jabbly. Alright, well, our team has been very good. Not really had much of the ball, but fuck. Yeah, let's keep the good vibes. I will say, Hodgson, you are going to be taken off so we can give Koss a chance, because Koss is young and developing and might turn out to be really good. Please with feedback. Our new centre back is having a good time of things. She's enjoying her first game for the club. Oh. But yeah, I think like seeing this channel mid-roll is going to be good. If we bring that very expensive 20-year-old in, she could do some magic in that midfield. I don't know how many assists she got for Newcastle. Probably not many considering how bad her rating was. I still don't quite know why her rating's so bad. I imagine she probably had a worse positioning last year. She will have been 19, still developing. She's still developing now. But Yeah, bring her in. Oh. The one day. Bring her in. The only thing we really need to teach her is positioning. She has some very good attributes already. And like, 10 on her positioning isn't bad. It's just, you know, it's all perspective. And compare it to some of the other stuff. Oh, big D, big D, big D. Oh, that was quite easy to get past you. Oh no, the one day the sun's gonna rise again. Right, we'll have a mass sub soon. To be fair, this game's more of a jolly. This one's less. We was expecting we'd probably lose this one quite easily, so it has become a jolly. Let's go, Lexi. Don't know what the goalkeeper was doing. That was an interesting attempt of saving it. To just sort of step forward, have a little kick at the ground, but yeah, we'll take it. I think as long as people's legs are still okay, we'll keep them on the pitch. I think I'll just pick and choose people as they're getting tired to go off in this one. The next game, that's when we'll start doing our you play for half a game, you play half of a game, or you play two thirds, you play a third. You know. For this one, I'm just going to swap out the right hand side, since we have that other game in less than a week. Our team's been fantastic though. Specifically the attacking group. Who are you guys? Seashore. Hey, that's kind of fitting. Seashore is the one out of the midfield that's not playing as well. And that's the one we've just put in an offer for a 200 grand player in. That's where she'll be sitting, and then Seashore will be going on the bench, so. Again, Seashore, I trust Seashore. If I have to play with Seashore, you know, I'm not upset with 16 passing, 13 vision. With 16 positioning, and 16 decision making, and 16 first touch, like, and 18 natural fitness, like, I can't be mad at that, but the youngster isn't far behind her, more well-rounded, so should be a good addition. Also, it'd be weird having like Paige as a backup. I can't believe she hasn't got a cap for America. She's too good to be uncapped. Right, let's keep your development going on that right hand side. Gomez. I would like... Part of me wants to get Bowie on. But like I said, we'll do the fitness ones. We'll literally just rotate people in as soon as they hit yellow fitness for this game. So, Graziani. Oh no. Big D, Big D, Big D. Come on. Let's get Selma a clean sheet in this. Never mind. Marie Estella Lafontaine. Here's a good goal to him, to be fair. You know, give him a little bit of a clap. Play for set pieces, do it. Svanholm. Svanholm has not had a good game today. But she is a good player. McGovern. Lovely. Our domination continues. Our left winger needs to be taken off. Oh, never mind. It's getting disallowed. Right. Alex, you're coming off. We get to see a bit of Bowie now. A little bit of Bowie. The Star Woman. We're down the wing. Oh, yes. Lucian. Leveling up, leveling up. Oh. We're going. Lovely. Great ball. Bowie, can you make use of it? The funny thing is, these should have great chemistry because they've previously played together for years. We raided them from the same place. You know, McGovern and Barry. McGovern and Bowie. Same with the other striker who's escaped my brain. Svanholm. She was having a bad game. She was on a 6.5. Grabbed herself a goal though. That should peck her rating up a little bit. Where is she? Adams. Adams and Bowie will have a good link up. And with McGovern if I end up playing two strikers, but I imagine... I guess there's a rare occasion where we could end up with Bowie on the left, Adams on the right, and McGovern up front. Also solid header. We should not be beating PSG 5-1 though. I don't know what's going on here. I know it's a friendly. I know it's early in the season, but it is promising when you see that we're beating PSG 5-1. For context, we finished 7th in the WSL last season. We have been getting better year on year. And we probably could have finished near a 5th. You know, Leicester finished above me after 5 bad games to finish the season within 10 points. London City had less of a gap. I'm not sure exactly what their gap was, but both of them we could have easily caught if we just wet Sanath in that middle point. Oh, yes, Bowie, Bowie. Heads. Newell. Newell. You know that. You know that was stupid, Lucy. You didn't need... You don't need me to explain that one. That was a dumb idea. All around. That was just a professional foul. Kill the player dead and let everyone get back. That was one of those, like, we've had against us in actual games where it's really irritating. It's like we're breaking through. We know if they don't commit this foul, we're probably getting a one-on-one. But technically there's defenders further back. So I can't be sent off for it, you know? Oh no. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. 5-2's nowhere near as good as 5-1. Good job. Let's go, Selma! We can tell by the earrings that it's not Patty. Getting started, baby. I was not expecting a win today. I'm very pleased. Look, that's a really promising performance. That's a really promising result. But that's a really convincing performance. All right. Forget the result. Performance. You all put in a good shift there. And I'm going to make sure that the game doesn't take that away from us. Because that was a great game to watch. I don't want to lose that because the game decides it wants to crash out on us. And maybe it's when you fall in love with someone's elf. But yeah, if we can get a star in here. A star. Like, I feel comfortable with these other ones. Maybe the star right winger if it's doable, but so there's Parkinson. Everton has a player who we might be interested in. 5-5 double. Oh my god, look at her stats. Look at the bottom of mental. 18 teamwork, 17 vision, 16 wear crate, 16 determination, 16 flair, 16 balance, 17 natural fitness. She can't tackle. She cannot tackle, which is a problem. But if you ignore the tackling, you're a fun player. She's one of them where it's like she's deadly going forward, but she is an absolute problem for your team defensively. Like she hinders your team defensively. Johan. No time for regrets. I still don't know how I feel about trying to steal Brecken. Oh, I left it on mid-centre. That's the problem. Right. Back mid-right. Rangers have a player who's not for sale. Oh! Alverstadt? That accent. Lisa from the Forest. As well. But Alverstadt. She hasn't got the best crossing for someone who would want on the wing. Yeah. Emma Watson. I mean, we already have one wizard. You know? All I'm saying is we could have Potter alongside Emma Watson. So... Is there any Weasleys for me to pick up? Now we've got our midfield trio. Yeah. You are far too good to be at Charlton. You're far too good to be at Charlton. It's insane that they got you on a free. You do like concentration and bravery. But look at this coverage. That's nuts. You think you're a right-sided player, you're a left-sided player. You have a left foot and no right foot. Alright. Don't try and con yourself into thinking you're a right-sided player. You're a right-sided player, we're good as your E. You don't whack hard enough for my liking. From town to town. Alright, you definitely interest me. Little expensive. Little expensive. You pay C. How did you get on with Leicester last year? You're one of the standouts for Leicester last year. And I'm not surprised, to be honest. I'm not surprised in the slightest. And who doesn't love a good gooch? You know? If you get the chance to buy a gooch, are you going to buy the gooch? That's the question. Baradad's too expensive. You're too much of a risk. Just out of curiosity. She wouldn't be interested in joining, which is hilarious considering Leicester's only just come back cup. Yeah, like I said, they had a good season. They finished above us technically. But do I think Leicester has a better squad than us? No. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. So, we've checked the right, we've checked... Looking for someone for you. I can't believe I'm saying this. Do I drop Alex to the bench? Do we find someone to drop Alex to the bench? Bearing in mind this. And she's only 22, so she's only going to get better. What was Katie at the moment? 28. .7. She's been fine. She's just been fine. She hasn't been amazing. Platner, what contract are you on? Impact sub, perfect. So if I wish to get another midfielder in, we can. I think Lexi is in her perfect spot, leaving her here. I don't think I want to mess with Lexi. She's 23. She didn't have the best season last year, but she went useless since coming in on a free. I think we'll let Lexi just take that role and quite literally run with it. Out of possession, you need to be able to press, and you can. Your work rate's a little low for it, but you can press. We've literally got you on just sitting and being a central mid, and you're great for it. Like I said, you're just a little bit lazy. Last year, he's okay. But I think this year you're going to be a little bit better, because we're not using you in this like Lexi run all the way up and down the pitch role. I think you'll benefit from that. I feel pretty comfortable in every position, to be honest with you. Selma, gotta go back up. Hodgson, gotta go back up. These two, gotta go backups. Salloway is probably not quite ready to be starting yet, but look at her head and marking tackling. She's solid. Composure, she's getting more composed as time goes on. Costs. Right back up to you. Lowry is a problem at the moment, but like I said, when we get the new one, Shaw's going to be going in there. Lowry's going to be replaced by the new one. We've brought you in to give us a bit of coverage. So you're solid enough for the defense as that second channel midfielder. I could make you just a regular centre and look for a really good channel. That won't be the worst idea. You could drop to Paige's role, and then I try and move Paige on. Because Paige, she's a bit blind. Concentration's a little low. She definitely ain't doing channel. Pressing, concentration, pace ain't quite there. So yeah, if we can get another central mid. Who are the other central mids? Maybe we go for the young option and the established option. We'll bring in the established option that also weakens. Well, it weakens what? Wait, did Newcastle came up, didn't they? No, Newcastle fighting to come up. So yeah, they're not coming up. But this, we could hinder. Tottenham did make some good transfers, to be fair to them. I don't think me taking their central mid's going to get them relegated. But maybe we can dream. We can dream. Do any of these have any flair? Any woo? You definitely don't have flair. You may have flair, but you're not that great. You seem a little overrated, to be honest. 9 flair. What was Brecken's again? 10 flair. Okay. You're the one who can't defend. And that's half of the job I would want you to do. I'd have to change my system for you. And you're quite expensive. 15 flair. You are a channel midfielder, naturally. Lexi with Parkinson as a backup? Wouldn't be the worst plan in the world. And then if I just need her to be a central... Her tackling is a little low. Is my thing with Parkinson. Okay. I'll use a channel. No flair. Right. We could go for the established option though. Compare you with Paige. So that's who you're effectively replacing. Paige's contract runs out next year as well, so that works out quite well. I can just send her out on loan for a year. If I can't sell her, loan her out for a year, let her contract run out, and jobs are good, and she's done her bit, and yeah, and at 25 we can get a good stint out of you. She wouldn't be interested in joining. Well, enjoy struggling at the bottom end of the table with Spurs. After all that, she won't even join us anyway. Flair. Rick. How many of them at least have 10 flair? Parkinson doesn't have 10. Oh yes, she has 15. She can't tackle. Add flair, marking, tackling. Wait, you have at least 10 on all those? Oh no, you have a range. Marking is 7 to 10. But marking we can work on. We can work on your marking. Had same dream. Rocking very hard. Edge. Edge. No Christian though. Ava, great first touch. Lacks a bit of composure. She's a team player. Not got a good head on her. Never felt this close. Alright, well, we're not improving our centre back. Centre mid. We might improve our centre back. Let's see. Who is available? In fact, who are the freebies first? If I think about spending any money. Who's available on a free, any position? We got these free. Your contract's run out. Was looking at Tuvu, but her crossing's not what I would like. A goalkeeper. Japanese goalkeeper with no first touch. Interesting. How do you compare to Selma, not Patty? Probably worse in like every category. And you're 1 year younger. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Mary Long. At 23 is not too bad. Hey, that's a good point. Freebie youngsters who we can throw in our youth team. Great finishing. She's a bit short. She is a bit short. But other than that, she's a really good player. Haley. Okay, Haley. Right. Approach sign. What sort of money are you going to want? Not a lot. Yearly wage rise. Remove. Relegation release clause. 165. Wages after reaching. No. Remove and exclude. Look. Just take 300 now. And I will give you an 8-year deal, effectively. Make it 320 and you can have 165 as a release clause. Right. She's going to be a good youngster who we can potentially loan out and then sell on if we wish in the future. Again, let me just bang a save point down. I am going to do a little more shopping before we wrap things up, but I just want to make sure the game doesn't break on me after all of that. So let me go. So we've got a good young central midfielder coming in. We've now got another youngster to go into our pile of really good youngsters. Gimple is still available. Let me go. That leadership positioning is insane. Are any of you... Oh, you're 18. Deco. Deco we could get homegrown for. She doesn't know how to mark. She's never known how to mark. Alright. Gimple. First touch, rushing out. Just gotta let me go. Yeah. Some of these are not quite our standard in the nicest way possible. Now moving on. Me go. Bad positioning. Bad finishing. Right. I don't think there's anyone we want to poach for free. So is there anyone... who's on the cheaper end? Fanny! To go in goal. Not very eccentric. Doesn't like to punch. Doesn't like to rush out. She just stays in goal. It's done without you here. 5'11". Got a hold on me. Ooh, Brazilian centre back. 5'8". She can mark, she can tackle. Reasonable pace. They're gonna have to really impress me for me to want to go out and get them, you know? Birmingham City's star player. She's currently playing on the left, but probably should probably play on the right. Changes, nothing changes. Amelia Balganda. Without you here. You one I was looking at. Okay. 3 goals, 4 assists for Leicester. Decision making great. Just so central mid, you're insane. Channel mid, you're pretty insane. You do lack a bit of acceleration. Midfield playmaker, you're pretty insane. Pressing, you've got it down. You are everything I need in a player and more. Amelia. Wouldn't be interested in joining... Oh. I'm going to make a cheeky offer anyway. Alright. How much am I paying for the other one? Potential transfer budget impact is 245. Right, so I've got 230 to work with. Ooh. Got a hold on me. even without you here. Husband is 5'11", very double-footed, mainly left-footed. She can jump, good header. 9 composure's not as high as I would like it to be. Decision making's good. Concentration's fantastic. She's really cheap. All things considered, that she's 22 and this good. Erin husband. If I bought husband, then Salloway's probably gonna have to go out on loan, isn't she? Look where I am now. Oh, we could sell a Baz. Yeah, I could get Salloway low. Husband. Interested. They'd want 6 to 60. Would want a wage of 525 to 600 per week. Very reasonable. Very reasonable all round. Make an offer. Will you take 10 grand? Percentage of profit from next sale? Exclude. Okay, they're looking for near 70. Would you take 39? $39 flat. Done. 39 for a very good centre back. True. Wanted by Brighton. Lily Murphy has great crossing. She likes a bit of flair, but she's very pacey. And has a good cross on her. How do you compare to Katie? You're a few years younger. If you are on par with Katie, then you can have a job. 3, 4, 5, I guess. 6, 8, 9. Okay, Katie dominates you. Other than you being quicker, Katie beats you in every regard. Who were on my scout recommended like top ones? Harry is a free, Long is a free. No, we don't need a striker. Again, don't need a striker. A striker who plays right back and on the wing and in central. They just don't know what to do with you, do they? They're like, yeah, she can kind of play there. Try her. Just slot her in there, I guess. So yeah, we'll put a 240 in for you. Husband, we'll put in an offer for. Layla is 20 years of age. I feel like we've got better options. Fernandez. Fernandez is solid. She's not that great. I think it's the 5'6". I think she could do with being just a smidgen taller. Like, she's not bad by any means, but I think she definitely is hurt by the fact that she's a little bit shorter. call it? Now we have two good options out there. And I'm not paying that sort of money for a gamble on someone I'm not that interested in. Missy though. Missy. I think we take a stab on Missy. Right, can I see what you're like as a tracking wide? You try it. You try it. You try your best. But you're really just a get forward sort of winger. And you get forward well. That's all I need you to do, is get forward well. If I'm relying you on defense, it's probably a little too late, you know? I just don't think I should be paying too much for someone like Missy. Hey Gilgamesh, peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to you too. Hero. What sort of money would they be after? Yeah, that. West Ham, that's too much. That's too much. She's a slight increase on what we currently have. And you could argue she's really just a sideways move. If your crossing was better, I would take you. It's a crayon. Can also nab their goalkeeper, who's expensive. Freebie striker. Lily Murphy is. We established Lily Murphy wasn't as good as our current, didn't we? And I don't want to bring her in to then send her out on loan. You want to move to a bigger club, and you're dead cheap. Got your marking, got your tackling. You have no first touch though, no. No. I already have a better Danish centre-back who may be getting dropped to the bench already. And she hasn't even played a first season with us yet. Good win. Great finishing. Not enough crossing for me to drop her back onto the wing, which is a shame. Hero. Right. If I want to check out someone for the wing, why don't I just say crossing, minimum 13, ideally 14 and above, because that's sort of where I'm drawing the line for my wingers. Ability. Be a superhero. 9 to 13. Oh no. Oh no. Am I going to fall for this trap again? I would have to teach her to play out there. But she's got the attributes she needs to be a good winger. I just think at 27 I probably shouldn't be trying to retrain someone to be a winger. Is my thought process with that, especially when she costs me like 200k. Probably not ideal, is it? Ooh. Now, I think what we do is we go ahead with what we've got. We enjoy that little bit of flexibility we've got in the budget going forward. It's not going to be a lot of flexibility if we get the central midfielder and husband comes in. But there'll be a little flex in there. Can we settle for just a regular? No, no. 5-year deal, you're 22 years of age. Oh, you're locked in forever and ever and ever. In fact, why do you want to be a starter on like less than £1,000? I will give you 800. Right. You're asking for like 500, which I find insane. 800, look. Because you're only going to come back to me in about a year and ask for more money. Yeah, £1,000. That is perfectly adequate. I'm not even going to negotiate that. I could probably get you to come down on it, but no. No. You're having £1,000. I insist. I insist. You asked for £1,000 and I will give you that one whole grand. That is still a bargain for you. No, I'm not following up on Missy because she's expensive. She's expensive for what you get. Lewis, give up on Bell. Understandable. Right, let me offer a few people out on loan. And then I'll save after I've offered them as well, because... Well, I'll try and transfer first, and then what I'll do is I'll see if I can offer them all out on loan to buy. Because I need to try and get rid of all these. Might get your murder case. Right, we've got a few weeks. We've got about 5 weeks to get all these pushed out of the club. Brighton, Tottenham, Villa players' wages are in sex of what they're able to pay. And advise her luck. How much is... What the heck is she? Can we hire an intermediary to sell you? Look, I don't want to discuss a new deal with agent. Look, ask agent about market interest. There's nothing you can do. Yes, hire the intermediate. Okay, an intermediary is going to be able to find us a deal. You found me the best deal, and you will also take the lease fee. Very nice. The font. Transfer. Look, transfer, ask agent about back interest. Very nice, bring back. Okay. 30k? I'll take that. For someone whose contract's running out. L 30k. Look. Transfer. Ask agent about market interest. She ain't generating any interest. Are you sure about that? I will see if an intermediary Can do a better job than you. No. She's not generating interest. Great. Bell. Anita. Transfer. Ask agent about market interest. Okay. 40k. Better than nothing, I suppose. Regan 65. Ask agent. Nobody wants your client. Can the intermediary do a better job? Yes, they can. They will. That one. You 55 to 75. 55 to 75. Is he an intermediary who can slot you something? It gets you $2,500 off the wage bill. Um, 60 to 80. I'm very much in fire sale mode right now. 60 to 80. 60 to 80. It's not great. Millie is she's not old, but she's not. Yeah, like she's 24. I think the area, if we have a similar situation, I'll hold on to her. 170 is the area. Ask about any interest. An intermediary can find me one for. Yeah, like that's not worth it. You know, I don't think taking that when she's worth 170 is the brightest idea. Have the mouth. I need to get rid of the head. She's doing my head in. 100, 110. Ask agent. That's just not true. A couple of clubs have already come in to try and loan her and offered me money to keep her. She's just a pain in the butt. Right, Holly. 100k. Ask about interest. You don't think anyone's interested in Holly Fairfield, which is hilarious because she was actually quite a good player last year. It's just I brought in another striker and now she's lower on my playlist. You know, she's become like fair choice when I can have Poppy use homegrown as a fair choice. Like, she's still better than Poppy. Like, right, so Iaria, 105 mandatory fee. You offer. Give me a wage. And you've got a deal. Right, look. That's not negotiable. You're getting a good deal on the price. %. Yep, accept that. We get 103 for her. Loan approach for Anita. 37k optional fee for the 29-year-old. As a squad player, guarantee now. You know what? I'll take that. When's the contract run out? Yeah. That's fine. The font, 30k. It's on the upper end of what she's valued at. We got her on a free and she's been here a while. I don't think there's anything to negotiate there. Yes. And on the other end of the spectrum, we're going to spend 245 grand on a 20-year-old. With 19 first touch though. This is like our youngster that we got rid of for 100 grand. Except she can actually do everything else. You know, she's got good balance. She's literally perfect. Other than crossing, dribbling, heading, long shot, position. And a crossing, long shot, position isn't that bad. Heading, I would say, is a bit naff at 7, but she can basically do everything. She's great. So, new star signing there for sure. Ask Selma.Party to welcome her. I'd like you to welcome her to the club, please. With you, I just want to be with you, yeah. So, Shaw is now going to go into the Lowry position. Lowry is going to go into the we need to sell her and get her out of here position. And then we're going to bang a nice little save point in there. What they say. Right, saving the game. When's our next game? Today. Okay, well, I think this will be our final day. We'll come back and play our friendly against Lincoln, but before we do that, you know, we got another addition. So Erin, the husband, got our husband joining in centre back. I think she's going to be the starter on that left hand side, which means the Danish player will be dropping to the bench, which means our two backups on the bench will be the Danish duo. We'll have a Danish duo sitting on our bench as cover for the starters. So our starters will be the England-Scotland duo of husband Newell. And then we have the Danish duo of... Where are you at? Where are you? You. Swap with Sal. Salaway, I think, will take the Dr. Jones spot. Maybe? No, Salaway I want to send out on loan. Unless she's got good coverage. No. I'm sending you out on loan so you can develop. I want you to get a development loan. I want Salaway to be loan listed and ready to go on loan. So, can I... It's been goofy. It's been goofy. It won't let me do the right click, so... Yep. Her loan's gonna have to wait. Husband McGovern, please welcome your husband. Would feel a lot more welcome here if her cat said hello and helped us settle in. Can you do that for me, please? Yep. Thank you. So, we've got a few players now through various means on their way out. You've got an offer, you've got an offer, you've got an offer. We've got a bit of interest in you guys for a loan. You're wanted by Leipzig, so hopefully we can get you transferred out of here. Transfer... How much is Lowry valued at? 65. Transfer... I don't want to jump to hiring an intermediary on you yet, but I guess we're going to call it here. So, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully our new additions can make a lovely impact as we get into the season. We've got plenty of friendlies so they can all gel together, get the morale up a bit, because apparently the dressing room atmosphere is bad. I don't know exactly how. You know, I don't... Water bottle. You know, we don't throw the water bottle at them, so... I don't know. I thought we was quite nicey with our team usually, and as you can see, we've got strength in depth now. It's great knowing I've got someone like Seashore or Koss or Svanholm or even a Baz, Pujals, Altenberg. These sort of players on the bench, Gomez, Bowie, Adams, these are all players who I would feel confident if we was a proper relegation scrap team starting for me. So the fact that they're my bench warmers who get to come on if someone's not playing particularly well or gets injured, I think we've got a good strength in depth as well as just quality throughout the team. So that's nice to see. And there are certain positions where the players are younger, so they're developing. So in our starting lineup, our two centre backs are 23 and 22. You know, the new central midfielder we brought in who's 3.5 star. She's 20. You also have a 24-year-old next to her and a 24-year-old. Our central midfield is 20, 24 and 24. Centre backs 23 and 22. You know, Alex, she seems like she's been here forever. 22 over on the left wing. So there's plenty of youthful players, not just on the pitch, but also on the bench. So we've got Svenholm, who is 20, Koss on the bench, who's 20, 20-year-old Camwell, but let's be honest, Camwell's never going to make it into the goal. She isn't. She's there recovery. She's homegrown. She's solid enough to be a fair choice goalkeeper who is homegrown. Anyway, that's it for today. If you're looking for more content here on Twitch, there is plenty of stuff. So, past broadcasts, you've got the Monday streams of now Road to Vostok, the Tuesday streams of Union SG over in Belgium. That's our men's save. You've got Wednesday's Hightail streams. Thursday, of course, Nottingham Forest Women Save, as we've been doing today. And of course, Friday, the City Skylines lovely build, multicultural, giving different areas, you know, different cultural areas blending together. So we've got the United Kingdom next to France. We've got the Dutch just off to the side of the UK. Just below the Dutch is a Japanese area that is then going to blend into the American area, and the American area is then going to blend into the Chinese area, and the Chinese back into the French, and then in between there's going to be the Eastern European section that we're going to build. Connecting the Eastern European section is going to be quite tricky because they're on the hill, so I'm not quite sure how I'm connecting them in, if they're going to connect in via America or China, or maybe it's going to be like a bit of a loop between those three. We'll see with that one. That one's quite a while away though. I think we're probably going to try and work in towards the Japanese area next, start doing the Japanese city centre, because we've got the little Japanese like village areas, but we should work on the city centre bit. So there's all that in the past broadcasts. You've of course got the highlights, you've got the short form highlights as well as the clips here on Twitch. In terms of longer form highlights though, you have some full VODs of the following. So if you want to see something we don't usually play week to week, there's Football Life Simulator, Mafia of the Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China, back when the Dutch were, you know, taking guns over there. So plenty of stuff on here. You also have all the stuff over on YouTube. So you got the VOD archive, you got all the old videos, you got the shorts. You also have the weekly highlight compilation in terms of short content. So that's on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Reddit. That's you know, 6 to 12 minute usually ish video of all the little clips from the previous week, which is a nice little way of catching up if you wish to catch up on the previous week, or you know, you're new to the channel and you want a little brief introduction. It's a nice way of doing so. In terms of the VOD archive, you've got Way of the Hunter, you've got Inzoi, which I believe is about 30 streams. You've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, which I believe is 28. You also have Football Manager 26, which I believe is the Football Manager 26, which is the Union SG save, the previous Pyramid FC save, and the current Nottingham Forest save, as well as all the Football Manager 2024 streams. So that's the Jenny Woman save all the way up to Atletico Madrid, where we may or may not have managed over in Italy for a little bit and didn't have a proper goalkeeper for 3 months. Yeah, wasn't my brightest moment. On top of that, all the Hightail streams, so this should be over 100 hours after this weekend for sure. they'll be over 100 hours, but it's in that sort of range. I believe the game updated and told us the time was 105 hours, I want to say, when I loaded it up before this week's stream. So yeah, there should be over 100 hours, even if you take into account a few hours in there of me just leaving the game on before we get the stream going. So plenty of content for Hightail. You also have the entirety of the Deliver at All Cost story, which I believe is in 2 or 3 parts. Football Life Simulator, which is in 4 parts so far. Crusader Kings 3, the previous one we was doing on that, and our current City Skyline save is on there as well. Bunch of old videos, so if you want to catch me playing Doctor Who, if you want to catch all my old Call of Duty stuff from when I was playing comp, there's not just comp, but there's me playing pubs with friends, just me doing some sniping, but there is 8s in there. There's some game battles games, including, you know, Beating Supremacy. 8 you'll probably find like Wee Man rated, you'll find the Riot Girls. I don't know if the old Orbit stuff's in there. There might be some old Orbit stuff if you go far back enough. You might find me playing some random stuff with Orbit. There's definitely a little bit in there, I think, with Lethal Energy. So, yeah. Plenty of different stuff on the Call of Duty side if you're interested in Call of Duty, if you're interested in Football Manager. Of course, before I started streaming, I was making Football Manager videos. So you got Hull City, you got Scarborough, you got York, you got me managing over in Japan before it was part of base game with Hokkaido Consadole Sapporo. There's a Real Madrid save. Over in India with the Churchill Bros. Bermuda with the Robin Hood team. I can never remember the full name of that team. I think it's just Robin Hood FC. I should probably go look it up and just remember the full name of that team. So yeah, the Robin Hood squad over in Bermuda. If neither of those take your fancy, well, there's Breach and Clear if you're interested in tactical stuff. Super Panda Adventures if you like platformer games. You've got the Doctor Who games if you want a bit of story. You've got some dating sims on there. There's the Cyberpunk game, which I played that like as it was officially released, so no early access, just day one. You can see the day one version of Cyberpunk, which was a bit janky but actually ran quite well for me for the most part. Did I put Harry Potter on? Nah, I don't think the Harry Potter stuff's on. Yeah, I think Harry Potter stuff is archived. Might be on there. Don't quote me on that, but there's definitely the Turing test on there. If you're into puzzle games, you can watch us play some FMV games. There's Bloodshot, Hijacker Jack. If you want to see me do quizzes or just answering questions in general, there's Would You Rathers, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, Tokyo Olympics if you want to see us play an Olympic game. There's plenty for everyone over on the YouTube, so yeah, feel free to peruse. There's over 1,000 videos over there. I'm rambling though. I kind of need to go to the toilet and I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, where we'll be doing our lovely multicultural build on City Skylines. But for now, goodbye.